Uh, I should say, I'm gonna try very hard not to be doing it constantly tonight. But I have, in the past 24 hours, been in one of those moods where I am sneezing, coughing quite a bit. I sound like a broken record while I say that. But I do feel... I do be saying that a lot when we play Umineko, and I don't know what that's all about. I must be allergic to good stories. I don't know. I couldn't think of a funnier joke. Welcome to the stream, though. I'm starting here my time, just a little before 7:30. And the hope, the dreams, the ambitions is that I'm here for quite a bit tonight. Just reading a chunk of Umineko. I guess if you're watching the archived, you can see how long I actually last. You can see a little time bar there, but no, as far as I understand, as far as I want to understand, my only limitations tonight will be my attention span. So we'll see if that holds steady. Hello, welcome back. Hope you've had a great Saturday. I'm trying to keep my throat lubricated so I'm not coughing a ton as I'm reading. Yes. It should be nice to... It's a nice night to read some Umineko, I'd say. Thank you, I did. It was not busy, and then it was busy, and then it was busy. Or then not busy, then busy, then not busy. And now I'm here, so... Not too bad. Let's see. We should just get right into it, because I feel as if... The last episode, as I was recapping, I just embarrassed myself, I feel. With how wrong I was about things. Just utterly wrong about things. I'm gonna adjust my mic here. Alright, better. Alright, no. I should say, let's see, I think I read for about an hour last time. The group that was considered safe inside of Kinzo's room, where they were barricading themselves because they assumed that that was the only safe room. Basically, they were like, fuck that. Let's go and save the people. Like, guilt. Like, Natsuhi was overcome with the power of guilt by the kids. Basically, all the kids were collective guilt levels were able to convince her that, no, we gotta go save the people we kicked out, even though we felt that they were suspicious as hell. Or Natsuhi at least thought they were suspicious. Maybe Jessica thought they were suspicious, but I never got really... Unless I'm missing a key piece of a line, which is possible. I don't think George and... I think George and Battler were kind of like... neutral about kicking them out or not, so... I think that's basically where we ended, because then it immediately, like... The tension started to rise very high, and I was like, well, I shouldn't, because at the time I was like, I could play for like another 15 minutes or so, but then I was like, well, I should probably end here, and then we just saved it for tonight. So I'm gonna load in, assuming that it will not be long until craziness happens. I'm in my comfortable reading position here at my desk. One of these days, I'm really going to just, like... Since I don't use camera, really, I'm gonna get so lazy during an Umineko stream. I'm gonna stay in bed for a full chunk of reading Umineko. I'm just gonna do it from my bed somehow. I'll just stream from my phone, and it'll be, like, terrible mic quality. Just read in bed. Alright. When we listened carefully, we could hear it faintly. Maria's eerie... Oh, yeah, the singing voice. Oh, God, yeah, she was singing for some reason. I assume just because hearing a little girl scream often... sing it off in the distance is just generally considered creepy. So, I assume that's what she's doing. When we listened carefully, we could hear faintly Maria's eerie singing voice. She wasn't singing naturally, as though she were in a good mood. She was singing mechanically, like she was at a graduation ceremony and she'd been ordered to. Huh. She's been possessed. She's being controlled. The song she sang was just a common folk song, one that everyone has probably sung in school at one time or another. But why that in the middle of the night, alone, with all her heart, over and over? Why? Right after leaving the study, we had called out in loud voices, asking Maria where she was. But this time, no one said even a single word. We hid our breath in the sound of our footsteps, and, intensely focused on our surroundings to the point of being completely high-strung, we stepped forward. The door to the parlor was closed, but we could hear Maria's singing voice through it. And Natsui put her hand on the handle of the doorknob when George and Ikki stopped her. Okay, I can turn this down just slightly. There's no fucking way that the three others than Maria are alive, right? They're all dead. They're gonna open this door and the three old heads are dead, right? Like, there's just no way. There's no way. I'll open the door. And Natsui, Battler-kun, ready your weapons. I was about to ask, like, what was it that Battler had as a weapon? I remember he got the candlestick or candelabra. A great weapon. Understood. Take care. They might attack as soon as we open it. George Nisan, watch yourself. Watch yourself. Sure. Then, I'll open it. Huh? He tried to open it, but immediately felt the hard resistance of the lock. And Natsui took the bundle of keys from her pocket and gave them to George. There were about 10 keys, and none of us had a clue which was which. Yeah, never underestimate the candlestick. Never underestimate it. I assume the best part of using a candlestick as a weapon is that your enemy would never think that you would be using a candlestick. You would never, like, bring a candlestick to a fight. So you're immediately, like, catching your opponent off guard. And then you just use that to your advantage and just start swinging and hope for the best. Because of this, George had to fumble around loudly and test several of the keys, alright? So they're not going in sneakily. Since we had hidden our footsteps, preparing to make a surprise attack on the room, this felt almost fatal. The whole time we could hear Maria's voice from the parlor singing the same song over and over. It was like a broken, crazy cassette tape. We'd been in that room almost constantly since morning. All the frightening things that occurred outside that room. But it left us with the impression that only this room was safe. That baseless impression was quickly falling apart. It's open. Thank you. George-kun, Jessica, move behind me. And Natsui. Let's jump in at the same time and split up in different directions. I'm just gonna swing my candlestick around. I'm just gonna blindly swing my candlestick around and hope I hit Maria. Just bonker. If we just stand around after opening the door, those ice picks might fly right through the center. I agree. Ready? I really wish I could say no. I readied myself. If they're gonna be throwing ice picks, I'll whack them. Oh, Battler, I'll whack them with this candle stand. Oh, God. Bless Battler. Go! Aunt Natsui and I rammed into the door before flying into the parlor. quickly splitting up left and right and searching the parlor for someone who might be waiting for us. But what our eyes landed upon was an incredibly strange sight. Oh my god! What is this? Oh my god. Oh, I'm being teased by something on the right of the screen. Oh, if we could just move the screen just like 2 centimeters. Holy, The parlor was stained with blood. This place, where we spent almost the entire day, where we pressed in together to protect ourselves from some unknown malice, had been stained with fresh blood, had become an ocean of blood. I knew it. I mean, there was no way. There was no way they were going to open the parlor, and unless they really, like, did it to, like, were really pulling a trick on us, those 3 were not going to be dead in this moment. Like, on the floor lay Genji-san, Kumasawa-san, and Dr. Nanjo, their entire body stained bright red with the blood. Oh, that's the sound. I heard the sound. Let's go Nanjo first. Oh, man, he's got his whole face missing, and a nice little... Oh, this is probably the ice pick attack, yeah? The knee. I got this. I'm smart. Found in the parlor, his thigh had a weapon resembling an ice pick sticking out of it, and his face had been smashed. At the 7th twilight, gouged the knee and kill. Oh, it even says there. I didn't recognize. Poor Genji, honestly. Found in the parlor, he had a weapon resembling an ice pick sticking out of his stomach, and his face had been smashed. At the 6th twilight, gouge the stomach and kill. And poor Kumasawa. Found in the parlor, her calf had a weapon resembling an ice pick sticking out of it, and her face had been smashed. At the 8th twilight, gouge the leg and kill. Ah. So I assume the little wounds are the things that happen first to them. Because if I'm reading this, I don't think you have to kill them. To fulfill the prophecy or the epitaph, I don't think you have to kill them by this wound. I think it's like, you just gotta gouge them and then take them out. By any means necessary at that point. So I think that's where I would assume that's where the face smashing, or the burning of the body, you know, situations like that happen. Man, we're really left with just 5 people here. This is insane. I can't wait. Ah, man, I hate drawing parallels to it, right? Thank you. Yeah, it wasn't too... I feel like as far as some of my slightly more wilder predictions, that one wasn't too bad or too hard. You know, I hate drawing parallels to this constantly, but in Danganronpa, right, you slowly lose the group, and then you just have less characters to keep track of or whatever. That could be happening in this, but we're still so early on in this story that, like, part of me thinks, like, they're gonna do some crazy shit and, like, reintroduce characters, like, new characters. Like, what if, I assume at this point we're still gonna be seeing the witch, Beatrice, come in. That would add 1. But, like, what if my long-running theory that, like, the father of Maria comes to the island somehow? He just appears. Like, we gotta have more characters. We can't... Are we really just gonna have these 5 plus maybe Beatrice? Just kind of... Still over 85% left. Oh, Nelly. Oh, my God. Oh, you guys are really hitching. I mean, this whole year. This is gonna take me probably this whole year. We're in April. I should just get right back to this though. But I am curious to see how this handles such a drastic reduction in characters. No. On the floor lay Genji-san, Kumasawa-san, and Dr. Nanjo, their entire body stained bright red with the blood. The only way we could identify them was by their clothes. That was because... That's right. This is how the whole tragedy started. Their faces. Just like our smashed up parents in the shed. You couldn't tell where their eyes stopped and their noses began. I like that screaming like sound effect. It was as though they'd brutally plunged their faces into tomato pot pies and squished up. And that wasn't all. Their bodies had other wounds. It was those demon ice picks. They were in Genji-san's stomach, Dr. Nanjo's thigh. No, his knee? That's right. Of course it's his knee. In the epitaph, excuse me, the 6th twilight was the stomach, and on the 7th twilight, the knee was gouged. So after seeing one of them stuck near Kumisawa Bachan's calf, couldn't help masochistically laughing. That's right. On the 6th twilight, gouged the stomach and kill. On the 7th twilight, gouged the knee and kill. On the 8th twilight, gouge the leg and kill. Oh, I actually muted myself there before I sneezed. Excuse me. Trying to get better at that. Alright, on the 8th twilight, gouge the leg and kill. Now even the 8th twilight is over. Oh, here we go. Music going. And the next one, the 9th twilight. What was it again? Maria was there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Creepy. She was facing the wall in the inner part of the room, standing stock still, completely alone. It is very good. She faced away from this horrible scene, standing by the wall, singing her song over and over. There was nothing else in the room. It's the song that very much like has like a couple stretches in it that reminds me of like a Castlevania song. As someone who's not like a big Castlevania person, it just reminds me of that like kind of like gothic-y horror type thing. There was nothing else in the room. Just the corpses of the 3 who had been brutally killed, and the phone receiver, which was still off its hook, proving that this was the room the call had come from. Just that and Maria, her back to the scene as she kept on singing while facing the wall. We couldn't even scream at this bizarre scene. We could only stare, shocked, with our mouths hanging loosely open. Maria. Yeah. Jessica called out to her, but Maria showed no reaction. Alone, she kept singing on and on. We had come here, trying to save Maria from some approaching danger. So, now that we had found her, we should have been running up to Maria, hugging her, joyous that she was safe. And yet, not one of us could do that. Everyone thought it, but they couldn't say it. After all, because... That's right. Even if it's that crazy, no, couldn't be. Maria! Stop singing! Are you listening? At some point, Aunt Natsui and I pointed our weapons at Maria's back. I yelled at Maria in a violent voice, but there was no reaction. She just kept singing. With the candle stand still readied, I ran up to her and forcefully, no, violently, slammed my hand down on her shoulder. Then I pulled on her shoulder, forcing her to turn around. Whoa. Maria's small body was quickly pulled down and fell. And, as though unhappy at having her singing interrupted, Maria looked into my face with her usual expression. Even in this gruesome situation, she was just like normal. Maria, what is this? Who did this? Or it? Beatrice. Cut that crap. I threw the candle stand I'd been holding against the wall. The violence of that reckless sound should have gone straight into Maria's heart. But Maria's expression didn't change at all.
よすんだバトラ君。
Quit it, Battler-kun.
マリアちゃん、今度こそ君は3人を殺す犯人の顔を見たはずだよ。
Maria-chan, this time you should have seen the face of the culprit who killed these three.
犯人は君に手紙を渡したというベアトリーチェなのかい？
Was the culprit the same Beatrice who gave you the letter?
おお、
Oh,
ベアトリーチェ。
Beatrice.
ああ、ならこれで確定したぜ。
Well, in that case, it's certain.
19人目はいるんだ。ベアトリーチェは実在するんだ。
There is a 19th person. Beatrice does exist.
じゃあマリア、これくらいは教えてくれるよな。
Then, Maria, will you at least tell me this much?
奴はこの3人をどうやって殺したんだ？
How did they kill these three people?
何をどうやったらあんなむごい殺し方ができるんだ？
What did they use to kill them in such a brutal way?
知らない。
I don't know.
知らねえってことはねえだろ。
How could you not know?
この部屋での出来事だぞ。
It happened in this room.
歌を歌うのに夢中で気づかなかったとか言い出すんじゃねえだろうな。
Are you trying to tell me you were so absorbed in singing that you didn't notice?
落ち着いてバトラ君。
Calm down, Battler-kun.
マリアちゃん、
Maria-chan,
僕とお話ししよ
talk to me.
うね。
Okay. George and Iki, as he always did, crouched down next to Maria so that their eyes met and talked to her very kindly.
マリアちゃんはどうして壁を向いてお歌を歌っていたのかな？
Maria-chan, why were you facing the wall and singing?
おお、 ベアトリーチェがここでね、壁を向いてお歌をずっと歌っていなさいって言ったの。
Beatrice said to face the wall and keep singing for a long time.
お
Ooh.
じゃあベアトリーチェがここへやってきたんだね。
So is that like weirdly Beatrice like shielding Maria from the murders? Since maybe she's still a child or doesn't want to see them or... Interesting. So did Beatrice come here?
その時にはまだ源氏さんたちは生きていたんだよね。
Were Genji-san and the rest still alive then?
おお、
Ooh!
みんなで客間に来て座ってた。
Everyone came into the parlor together and sat down.
源氏さんはちゃんと鍵をかけてたよ。
Genji-san made sure to lock the door.
確かに鍵はかかってたが、じゃあどうやってベアトリーチェは客間に入ってきたってんだよ。
It was locked when we got here, but then how did Beatrice get into the parlor?
おお、
Ooh.
でもベアトリーチェは魔女だから鍵なんか関係ない。
Beatrice is a witch, so locks don't matter.
蝶々になって扉の隙間から通り抜けてきたんだよ。
She turned into butterflies and came in through the crack in the door.
はあ？
Huh?
冗談も休み休み言いやがれ。
Calmly joking at a time like this?
そんなわけねえだろ。
Like hell that happened.
お前は何を言ってやがるんだ。
What are you saying? He 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 he
信
he.
じられないよね。
You can't believe it?
だから言いたくなかっ
That's why I didn't want to say.
た。どうせ言っても信じないもん。
No matter how I say it, you won't believe.
でもベアトリーチェは魔女なの。
But Beatrice is a witch.
不思議な魔法で何でもできるの。
She can do anything with her miraculous magic.
だからベアトリーチェは鍵のかかった扉なんか全然関係ないんだよ。
That's why Beatrice doesn't care whether her door is locked or not. Kihahahaha.
それで現れたベアトリーチェは、そしてみんなはどうしたの？
And then, after Beatrice appeared, what happened to everyone?
ベアトリーチェは言ったよ。
Beatrice talked to us.
おじい様の書斎は強力な力に守られていてどうしても入れない。
She said grandfather's study was protected by a powerful force, and she couldn't enter no matter what she did.
だからあと3人の生贄はこの客間の4人の中から選ぶって。
So she told us she'd select 3 sacrifices from the 4 people in the parlor.
みんな嫌だって言ったよ。
Everyone said no way.
ってた。
Cackle. Kumasawa-san kept saying, no way, no way.
でもベアトリーチェは選ぶよ。
But Beatrice chose.
そしたらね、ベアトリーチェはマリアはいいよって言ってくれたの。
And when she did, Beatrice said I'd be fine.
どうしてだと思う？
I'm trying to imagine like Beatrice being like, I will choose 3 random people out of these 4, and then like winks at Maria, and then just like, oh, the 3 I've randomly chosen is everyone but Maria. Bwah, bwah. Yeah, Kumasawa really got the short end of the stick in this whole situation. I feel, honestly, Genji as well. Why do you think?
バトラがマリアの安全を祈って念を込めてくれたあの火星の5の魔法陣のサソリのお守りがあったからだよ。
Oh yeah, did Battler gave her back the charm, right? It's because of the Scorpion charm with the 5th magic circle of Mars, the one Battler used to pray for my safety, the one he put his feelings into.
だからその力でベアトリーチェは私にだけは何もできなかった。
Because of that power, Beatrice can do anything to me, and me alone.
だから生贄はマリアじゃない3人に決まったの。
So she decided to use the other 3 as sacrifices.
そしたらね、ベアトリーチェはね、言ったの。
After that, Beatrice spoke.
さあさあ、壁に向かってお歌を歌って聞かせなさい。
Beatrice's voice. Come, face the wall and sing a song for me.
あなたはたくさんたくさんお歌を歌うから何が起こっても何が聞こえても聞こえない聞こえないわからない。
You will sing lots and lots of songs, so no matter what happens, no matter what you hear, you won't hear what you won't. Try that again. So no matter what you hear, you won't hear, you won't hear, you won't know. Oh, okay, so it's a nonsense structured sentence. I was so thrown off there.
さあさあ、楽しいお歌をわらわにたくさん聞かせておくれ。
Come, sing lots of fun songs for me.
だからマリアはずっとお歌を歌ってた。
So I was singing the whole time,
ずっと歌ってたんだよ。
over and over.
だから何も聞こえない、わからない。
So I didn't hear anything, didn't know anything.
そしたらバトラたちがやってきたんだよ。
And then all of you came.
それを信じろってのか？
Are you asking us to believe that?
バカにするんじゃねえぜ。
You think we're stupid?
じゃあ今度は誰を疑う？
Then who will you suspect this time?
マリアを疑う？
Will you suspect me?
マリアをこの場で殺してみる？
Gonna try killing me right here? Okay, Maria shouldn't say that because I have a feeling Natsui will. I don't think it would be Battler, but I definitely think Natsui is in the right mind frame to just start shooting at Maria.
そんなことしても
I would
ベア
not
ト
be
リー
surprised.
チェはいなくならない。
Even if you do that, Beatrice won't stop existing.
これで第8の番は終わったよ。ベアトリーチェは蘇る。
Now, the 8th twilight is over and Beatrice will revive.
ふざけんな。もうそんな話は金輪際ごめんだぜ。
Are you serious? I've had enough of that talk.
魔女なんているもんか。煙に巻かれてたまるか。
As if witches could exist. As if I'd let myself get tricked.
俺は認めねえぞ。ベアトリーチェなんていいね。
I won't accept it. Beatrice doesn't exist.
絶対に俺が認めね
I definitely won't accept it.
え。だから存在なんかさせねえ。蘇りもさせねえ。
So I won't let her exist. I won't let her revive.
伝説は永遠に伝説のままだ。
The legend will remain a legend forever.
この俺がそんなことを認めね
I won't acknowledge something like that.
よせよバトラー。
Quit it, Battler.
マリアが殺したわけでも見殺しにしたわけでもない。
It's not like Maria killed them or let them die.
ベアトリーチェが来てマリアは抵抗できず従わざるを得なかっただけだぜ。
Beatrice came and Maria had to obey. Was unable to resist.
あれ
Huh?
夏日おばさん
Natsui?
おばさんがいない
She isn't here.
あれ
Huh? What? Oh no, did she get got? Did she get got? Oh no, we're all like yelling at Maria. Meanwhile, oh no. Mom, where did she go?
さっき手紙を読みながら一人で出て行ったよ。
Just now, she left by herself, reading a letter. A letter? That makes sense. The culprit must be so exhilarated now that we've reached the age of twilight. They might have left a letter so that they could brag even more. We were so wrapped up in questioning Maria that we forgot to look for a letter. Oh god, but even as well armed as she was, why had she left the room by herself in this dangerous mansion after reading it? Jessica tried to chase after her and tugged at the handle of the door, but it resisted strangely and wouldn't open. This also, if she doesn't get got by the witch, this immediately makes I would be afraid in this situation if I was one of these kids. Like, if she was so overcome with, like, not rage, but, like, sadness and grief that now more people kind of died after she had kicked them out of the room. I would, if I was one of the kids, I'd be like, oh no, she is self-removing herself from the situation. That's what I would be afraid of. I'd be like, we might have lost her. Because she had a gun, too. I mean... just... Alright, well... well, shit. Mom! Mom! What's going on? Open up! Open up! It was only natural. Natsui had picked up the candle stand. Did I didn't... Oh, open up, open up. Okay, there was the screen jiggle. The screen jiggle. Oh, hey, you're almost basically right in time. Maybe. I'll say nothing too exciting has happened yet. Well, that's not fair. Other people died. Wait, I don't think I read that then. It was only natural Natsui had picked up the candle stand, which Battle had thrown at the wall, which had fallen to the floor. She had then skillfully wedged it between the doorknobs on the double doors like a bolt, holding them closed. The intricate design of the candle stand caused it to get caught solidly, and it really did make a sturdy seal on the door. It's not that it wasn't exciting, it's just, like, it almost was like, once we saw that, like, 2 groups of people were, like, quickly killed off, and the story was very interested in advancing the plot of the epitaph, and then they split up, it was so obvious that that's what was gonna happen, right? Like, the story was like, alright, we're gonna kill off these people quickly at this point to kind of get through the, I keep wanting to call it a prophecy, but, you know. So it was like I was already ready for it. It was so obvious. There was no hiding it. I basically knew what was going to happen without actually knowing what was going to happen. The tragic scream of a daughter for her mother. Did it reach Natsui's ears or not? Here we go. Are we gonna join Natsui? Where'd she go? Natsui's figure was alone in that entrance hall. It was the place decorated by the portrait of Beatrice. Oh no, Natsui's just gonna start... She's gonna start shooting at the picture. She's like, I'll fucking take it out. Like, it's just symbolic picture. She just starts shooting at it. Which just reminds me of, like, that meme where it's like someone just has, like, a handgun pointing at the sun. Just shooting the sun. Natsui threw down Beatrice's last letter, the one she had read in the parlor. Readied her rifle again, and in a voice that rang clear, yelled in the massive space that was the entrance hall.
後宮夏日です。
I am Yoshiromiya Natsui, representative of the Yoshiromiya family.
姿を見せなさい。
Show yourself.
黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ。
Golden Witch Beatrice? Is she gonna like creepily like horror movie like emerge from the painting? Just she just like steps through kind of like the ring coming out of the ring girl just coming out of the television. The entrance hall was dimly lit. Other than a faint light which shone on the center of the room, everything was blotted out by the jet black darkness. In that darkness, oh, it's happening. Oh my god, butterflies glittering in gold squirmed, twinkled, and sneered. The butterflies sneered? Natsui gave one more huge gulp and pointed the cold barrel of the gun at the gold butterflies.
ようやく
So you have finally
姿を現しましたね。
shown yourself.
あなたのような存在
I
が
still
本当に存在したの。
can't believe
私が未だ信じることができない。
that something like you really exists.
でもそれは問題ではありません。
But that isn't a problem.
後宮家の代表であると自負する私と
Both I, who bear the title of representative to the Yoshiromiya family, and I, who wields a gun.
後宮家の当主を引き継いだと自称するあなたが
That's not where she was
今
going.
この場にいる。
And you, who claim to succeed the headship of the Yoshiromiya family, are here right now.
あなたが本当に魔女なのかどうかは今となっては些細な問題です。
At this point, whether you're a witch or not is a trivial matter.
さ
Come,
あ決着をつけましょう。
let us settle this.
後宮家を真に引き継ぐ者はどちらか。
Which of us will truly succeed the Yoshiromiya family?
この後宮夏日か
I, Yoshiromiya Natsui? That's funny. Which of us will truly succeed the Yoshiromiya family? I, Yoshiromiya Natsui?
あなた
Or you?
ベアトリーチェか
Beatrice!
あなたの決闘の申し出謹んでお引き受けさせていただきます。
Ah, they're gonna duel for the headship. Allow me to respectfully accept your request for a duel. Whoa! What the fuck is this? Oh, oh, that made me laugh. Oh, the inversion. That made me laugh for some reason. The gold butterflies. Who wins in a fight? A gun or a straight up witch? The gold butterflies slowly formed a human shape, which walked into the dim light. Oh! Natsui readied the rifle and glared. The witch raised her golden staff overhead. Let me see this! And laughed. Natsui's finger slowly squeezed the trigger.
せーの
And go! Battler made an all-out dash at the door and rammed into it, crushing the candle stand that had been barring it, and making it possible for a big gap to be opened in the door. He kept kicking the candle stand through that gap, and the door was finally released. Oh. Oh. At that time, they heard it. They certainly heard the crisp sound of gunfire ring out at once. Mom! Mom! Oh, fuck. Mom.
ジェシカちゃん、一人
Gotta
で
be
先
careful
走
with
って
my
いけない
throat. Jessica-chan, you mustn't run off by yourself.
今のは銃声だぜ。
Is that the sound of a gun just now?
夏代おばさんが撃ったんだ。
Did Aunt Natsui shoot? At whom? At the culprit? The noise had come from the entrance hall, and the entrance hall looked like a stage, like the heroine of a tragedy on the ground and bathed in light, arrayed in the beauty of that silence. Aunt Natsui lay face up, crumpled on the floor, Oh, she tried. Half crazed, Jessica ran up to Aunt Natsui. On Aunt Natsui's forehead, it was almost as though a sparkling shard of pigeon blood. It was almost as though a sparkling shard of pigeon blood ruby had been placed there. Pigeon blood ruby must be like a thing? Is that the thing? Whatever. Oh, the sound of death. Oh, we have to check it out. Oh, rip. Found shot to death in front of the witch's portrait. Did she... I mean, if she shot... It's understandable. How impotent of her to challenge a witch with nothing but a mere gun. Of course she'd end up like this. Oh. I wonder if, like, did Natsui shoot and then, like, what, witch powers just, like, reflect the bullet? Just bounce that shit back. Uno reverse. Best girl? Natsui, really? Best girl? Okay, fair. I'll accept that. And from it, one stream of blood makeup passed by her eye and began to traverse her face. The faint smell of gunpowder smoke came from the barrel of the rifle Aunt Natsui still grasped. You are a believer of Natsui, best girl? Oh! Interesting. I gotta be fair. I have not actually... I feel like I've been flying at the seat of my pants this whole story almost. That I've been actually, like, sat down and actually thought... I probably wouldn't pick Rosa. I mean, do we not just give it to Eva just because of how evil she is? I mean, don't we love her in her badness? And I feel like if Kairi had more time, I would really like Kairi. The faint smell of gunpowder smoke came from the barrel of the rifle Aunt Natsui still grasped. Oh, I should probably move this. She's definitely a member of the Nightmare Blunt rotation. That's a good. It's good. Okay, yeah, I'll accept that. Huh? Then. Sure, yeah. We can blame Kairi for the fixation on the chessboard spinning. That's a good point. Then she shot herself in the forehead? Why? Damn, okay, so the kids might be thinking that she shot herself. That's unfortunate. Mom! Scream. I don't get it. Why did Aunt Natsui run away alone? Why did she shoot through her own forehead?
Maria-chan, Natsuhiおばさんは手紙を読んでから部屋を出たんだよね。
Maria-chan, Aunt Natsui left the room after reading a letter, right?
手紙がない。
There's no letter here.
くそ、おばさんは何を読んで、どうしてここに誘い出されたんだ。
Damn it, what did Aunt Natsui read? Why was she lured out here? I don't know. Who cares about that? What the hell? Why did she kill herself? Why? Did she leave me all alone? She kept going. So cry. It's interesting because we've already, in the story, we've already talked about how, like, they've already recognized that they understand Beatrice as an entity is wanting to sow seeds of chaos in the group, right? And that's how she was able to, like, accomplish her goals throughout this whole thing. I don't see why they don't immediately possibly think that this is another one of those things where it's not exactly what it seems. Like, they are, like, I'm sure if Beatrice is seeing this, she's like, oh, cool, they don't think I did anything. They think Natsui killed herself. So, like, I mean, I like to think I'm a pretty smart person or whatever, but I wouldn't immediately be like, oh, Natsui shot herself. Like, I would assume that there was some kind of foul play. But maybe I'm just a brilliant person. Jessica clung to her mother's corpse, crying earnestly. My body was consumed with an anger I didn't know what to do with, and I snatched the rifle from Aunt Natsui's hand. I spun around, pointing the barrel of the gun into the darkness on all sides, as though I was pointing a light from a lighthouse, trying to find the culprit. George Aniki, even in this situation, was trying to calmly figure something out, but that might have been a fruitless effort. Fucking Maria. And only Maria was completely indifferent. So is this all supposed to be some kind of predetermined fate? No, that's not it. This is all a prelude to a wonderful world. The door to the Golden Land will finally open.
第9の晩に魔女は蘇り、誰も生き残れはしない。
On the 9th twilight, the witch shall revive, and none shall be left alive.
そして第10の晩に旅は終わり、黄金の里へ至るだろう。
And on the 10th twilight, at journey's end, you shall attain to the power of the Golden Land's treasures, once and for the last time.
これで全部終わったね、ベアトリーチェ。
With this, everything is over, Beatrice.
おめでとう、おめでとう。
Congratulations. Congratulations.
だからマリアを導いて、あなたの話してくれた黄金鏡へ。
So lead me to the Golden Land you told me of. Man, I'm so ready for Beatrice to be like, lol, JK, no. And then just leave Maria behind somehow.
今こそ。
Right now. There, all the dead will be revived and even lost love will be restored. So, in Maria's eyes, it's just as though all of today's tragedies didn't happen. It's as though all the time she'd spent deprived of love never happened. Just... Like Beatrice says, you're not coming with me. Stop it! What's so fun? What's to be congratulated? There were 18 people on this island. 14 are dead. Only the 4 of us are left. I'm definitely not gonna die. Until the night is over? No. Until the typhoon passes and the seagulls gather again at that harbor? I'm definitely not gonna die. I'll stay alive. I'll stay alive no matter what. Give it up, battler. Guns are useless against witches. Survival and all that stuff doesn't matter, because it's over. The journey has already ended. See? Look at the clock. Huh? The clock. Hearing those words, I looked at my wristwatch. Both needles were almost touching near the top. Very soon it'll be 12 o'clock at night. In other words, 2400. When you think about it, isn't 2400... When you think about it, isn't 24 is a strange time? We'll just skip through that. It can be called 2400. It can also be called 000. I don't know how to... Not only... Less than 5 minutes ago, I was saying I was a somewhat smart person. And then now I'm like, I don't know how to read 000 in time. Is it 000? 000. We'll just go with that. Don't correct me if I'm wrong. It's the hour at the culmination of the previous day. At the same time, it's hour 0 as the next day begins. Beatrice! Maria suddenly called out happily and ran towards the darkness. It was almost as though Beatrice was somewhere in that darkness, and Maria was running up to her. As Jessica hugged her mother's corpse, as Georgianiki stood there, confused, I looked down the barrel of the rifle, gazing into the darkness. The space in front of Beatrice's portrait lay in that direction, and the thing Maria was running up to was the portrait's subject. You've got to be kidding me. God, this game is just teasing. This is just impossible. Like, I'd fall for something like this. Which just don't exist. I won't accept it. Something like you shouldn't exist. Because this is a human world. You think I could accept something that's not human? I definitely won't accept it. When I pulled hard on the rifle's lever, the cartridge was ejected, fell on the floor, a new cartridge was loaded. Then, I sighted the witch down the barrel. Maria turned around. Just shoot at Maria. Honestly, I'm ready. At this point, I know I've been hard on the train of, like, Maria is unnatural, we should just get rid of her, whatever. Fake out Beatrice and just shoot at Maria. See what happens, you know? Just see what happens. Still clinging to the Golden Witch, she turned around. Didn't I tell you it was meaningless? Mere lead bullets are meaningless against Beatrice. Humans are so stupid, aren't they? I won't accept the existence of witches. Who are you? Just try moving one step. Just try moving one finger. I'll blast you away. Giggle, 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 giggle. Two voices. Cackle, 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 cackle. I'm trying to preserve my voice here. Ha 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 ha. As the witch. just the tiniest little tee-hee. As the witch. Oh, the clock is going. As a witch. No, the witches laughed. Even the large clock in the hall joined in on their laughter. As the witches. So is this... Wait, Maria... Wait, why is Maria's name thing here? Is she saying this? No. As the witch. No, because I was going to say I thought this was like the inner thoughts. And I was like, oh, is Battler just grouping Maria as a witch too? Which wouldn't be completely shocking, but it wasn't like this whole time weird formatting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was like, because I was thrown off. I assume then this is still Battler's inner thoughts dialogue, you know, whatever. Narration, I guess you'd say. If this is Battler, he's saying he's viewing Maria as a witch, which is interesting to me, because this whole time I thought we were just like, oh, Maria's interested in witches and other occult things. But I guess he sees her as a witch, unless I'm misreading it. Unless it's more like a weird, not translation thing, but weird like explanation of like, oh no, I just see them both as Whatever. I'm probably reading way too much into it. As the witch, no, the witches laughed. Even the large clock in the hall joined in on their laughter. It was probably telling us that the time was 2400. It was both a tone telling us that we had reached the culmination of this day, and a tone informing us that all had returned to nothing. The rule that the witch would win when time ran out had already been revealed.
バトラー
Battler,
ジョージ兄ちゃんにジェシカ
George, Nishan, and Jessica.
旅は終わって魔女は蘇ったよ
The journey has ended and the witch has revived, see? And none shall be left alive. Man, I didn't know I'd be hitting finale tonight. The witch shall praise the wise and bestow 4 treasures. One shall be all the gold from the Golden Land. One shall be the resurrection of all the dead souls. One shall be the resurrection of the love that was lost. One shall be to put the witch to sleep for all time. Sleep peacefully, my beloved witch, Beatrice. The ending. I feel satisfied. Man, what a great story, everyone. Thanks for coming. I'll have to pick a new game. But actually, what the hell is going to happen now? Now what do we do? Now what do we do? Flashback? Oh, we got some tunes. We got black screen. We got some tunes. Oh, I thought these were credits for a second. I thought we were doing like some Kojima like credit shit. The storm passed, and the leading clouds that had enshrouded the island for so long cleared away. From the rifts between the clouds, sunbeams shone, and yesterday's storm seemed like a lie. Just as someone had wished, the seagulls returned to the harbor once again, and let their lively cries be heard. Afterwards, the police came and conducted an investigation of the scene. The corpses of the children, who were thought to have survived until the very end, were never found. However, because of the body parts that were discovered and the unimaginable gruesome nature of the scene, police were forced to conclude that the chances of survival for any of the 18, even the children, seemed hopelessly dim. Just how gruesome was the banquet of the witch, and how beautiful was the Golden Land? They were the only ones who got to hear that tale. No tales were told to these humans who arrived after the banquet was over. The best they could do was imagine what might have happened during those 2 days. However, the witch was fickle. She made a point of leaving behind this tale, which didn't need to be heard, and it was allowed to spread. Then, many years later, a strange wine bottle that had drifted on the waves to the pier of a neighboring island was pulled out by a fisherman. Inside it was a thin, tightly rolled notebook fragment, written upon in cramped small letters. I gotta read faster. Written there was the tale. Through this notebook fragment, people finally learned the truth of the mysterious and riddle-filled 2-day period that starts on October 4th, 1986. This incident was later called by many names, such as the Rokujima mass murders, or the 18 killings of Rokujima, third deaths around the world, the witch, legends, were shit. Lovers of the occult claimed it was all the result of an immoral summer. Still out there on those 2 mysterious days were savagely embellished with many different interpretations. The story began to spread far and wide. However, not one of these interpretations approached the truth. Furthermore, while the notebook fragment described the mysterious incident, it does not reveal the truth of what happened there, or perhaps even the writer didn't know what the truth was. According to the writer, her name was Yushiromiya Maria. Incidentally, as a result of an police investigation, part of Maria's body, a piece of her jaw, was discovered. It was one of the rare instances where a corpse was identified thanks to dental records. At that gruesome scene, there had been many body parts that couldn't be identified as belonging to any specific person, so it's probably fair to say that this jaw was an extremely fortunate find. Because the jaw had been separated from its body, the police judged her chance of survival to be hopelessly dim, even though none of her body parts were found, or at least identified. And so, let us conclude this tale with the final section of the notebook fragment that Yushiromiya Maria left behind. By the time you have read this, I will probably be dead, although there may or may not be a corpse. You may have read this, please find out the truth. That's my only wish, Yushiromiya Maria. To this very day, the truth of the witch legend serial murders has not been brought to light. What the fuck? I really got fucked. I first game, Legend of the Golden Witch result. Oh shit. Oh my god. Can I pause this? Died on the first Twilight. Offered up at chosen by the key. This is just gonna scroll. I can't. Goda, Shannon, Kyrie, Rosa, Rudolph. Yeah, chosen, died, yep, Eva, Hideyoshi, Kinzo Cannon. Yep. Stake of Satan. Stake of Mammon. What? Stake of Lucifer. What is happening? Stake of Leviathan. Negate. What? The witch. Witch finally opens the door to go. Natsui. Witch praised her nobility and granted her the honor of a duel. Okay. Sure. Invited him to the Golden Land. All right. They went to the Golden Lands. What? Will the witch invite this man who denied her existence to the Golden Land? That's a good question. The witch will praise the wise and should bestow 4 questions. Fucking hell. There, they chose to revive the soul of the dead and the love that have been lost after. No matter. Stop! George chose his lost fiance. Jessica chose the boy she would like. I stop! Sleep peacefully, Beatrice. Let nothing disturb your slumber ever again. The winner is the golden wheat. I'm getting hot. Witch Beatrice. Time ran out before even one of the 18 people could solve the riddle of the gold. All 18 died. When the seagulls cried, none were left alone. This has to stop. This... My throat. I'm coughing now. There is no way to read all that. What was the point? The seagulls. I'm all hot and bothered right now. This game just threw more. I thought we were done, and then it just did more text, and it just wouldn't stop. Addition of new features. The Golden Witch has prepared a gift for you in commemoration of your stay. You can find these new features on the title screen. I won. I won the game. 100%. What's my speedrun time? Thank you so much for the follow. During all that. I appreciate it. What? So, that thing was happening. It was going at a good enough pace where I was like, oh, I can, like, calmly read this thing, you know, at a good pace and understand what's happening. And then it just kept happening. I'm like, oh, shit, it's doing the thing that I was hoping it wasn't going to do. And then there was big text, and then it was scrolling, and then they spaced it weirdly. So I didn't even get to... Giving Rap God a run for his money. What is this? Tea Party. You've done well to make it this far. Have you enjoyed your stay on Rokenjima? The Golden Witch has granted you an invitation to her tea party. We hope that you choose to attend. I mean... Is it like 3 houses tea party? Is it gonna be over in 5 minutes? Ding dong. So what is this not episode 2? Was that episode 1? Go back. Go back. Did I do the tea party? I have not. No. I have not. Sorry, I'm trying to... How dare this game do what it just did to me? Like... Some bullshit. Do I just go into Tea Party? Am I reading this wrong? Tea Party's next? Okay. Good thing I noticed that there was a Tea Party thing. What if I had just blinded this and I just like couldn't see this and I was like, now what do I do? And I was just like clicking this and I'm like, oh, this is a nice sound effect. Higurashi. I mean, the only thing I know of Higurashi is like it's related, I think, right? Related or the same thing, different story. Not same thing. Same writer. Okay, the previous visual novel. Oh, that's why the name is reading familiar. So again, I do some research, not like spoiling research, but before I pick a game on stream, I do research mostly like how long is the game? You know, whatever, is it going to be worth playing kind of thing. Like, I do, like, very preliminary, like, research. And so, obviously, when I was choosing, like, to read Umineko on stream, the thing I was like, I think I did run into Higurashi, that story previously, because I think the main thing I was seeing was, like, people being like, should you read that before you read Umineko? And then I think most people are like, nah, you can do Umineko, there might be some references that you don't get, so I think that's probably where. Okay. Tea party time, I guess, then. This is like a threat. The description is a threat. Purgatorio. I'm sure I'm saying that correctly. Oh, this is delightful.
Oh, Mina.
Huh.
Umineko no naku koro ni otsukare-san.
No fucking way. Is this like a non-canon, like, side story thing? Like a self-referential... No, like a meta thing? Oh my goodness. Hey everyone! Congrats on finishing Umineko no Naku Koroni. Crazy story you read right now.
やれやれ。わけがわかんないうちに物語が終わっちまったな。
Man, I still didn't have a clue what was going on when the story ended. Okay, I gotta say, you know, I expected craziness from the story. I did not expect the like a meta level. I did not expect the game to get like to break that fourth wall type thing. So that's interesting. All right, I didn't have a clue what was going on when the story ended. It was the same here. I'm Battler. So just what happened?
あれは結局犯人は暴けず時間切れのバッドエンドでしたってことなのか?
Was that basically the bad ending, where time runs out before the culprit gets exposed? Ooh.
きっとバッドエンド.
Definitely a bad ending. Oh, so the characters are just gonna be... They're gonna tell me that they're disappointed in me. How would I assume this is not like a actual thing, but like, what if like, depending on how long it takes you to read a section, that's how like determines your ending? Something crazy like that. Since there isn't like choices. Since there isn't like choices, what's the term? It's either kinetic or non-kinetic visual novel. Since there's no choices, like the only thing they could gauge is like how fast you were going. Or how long you were on certain like pages, I guess. Kinetic is no choices. Okay, that's what I thought that's correct. So this is like a kinetic visual novel with no choices, unlike a Danganronpa or fucking... I mean, those are more extreme because there's more gameplay in those, but like Phoenix Wright or something where you actually have to do something beyond just reading. Ooh, definitely a bad ending. Shut up, Maria. I don't want to hear it.
そうだね。
That's right.
1日目の夜にマリアちゃんが読んだベアトリーチェの手紙に碑文の謎を解いてみろとちゃんと予告してたもんね。
Beatrice's letter, which Maria-chan read on the first day, did tell us in advance to solve the riddle of the epitaph.
僕たちは自衛や犯人を探るのに忙しくて全然その謎に挑まなかったし。
We were also busy trying to protect ourselves and look for the culprit that we didn't even take a shot at it.
そうですね。
Oh my god, Shannon. I'm thrown off because I was literally just about to say like, oh, so we're only seeing the characters that didn't like officially die on screen. But then Shannon rears her head. That's right. Remember me?
ちゃんと碑文の謎に挑んでいたら違う結末もあったのでしょうか。
If we had actually tried to solve the riddle, maybe things would have ended differently.
それはどうかな。
I wonder about that.
シャノンちゃんもお疲れ。
Shannon-chan, you did a good job too. What do you mean she did a good job?
お茶の給仕なんてしなくていいぜ。
You don't have to be our waitress and serve tea.
何しろここはお疲れ様会なんだからよ。
After all, this is a rat party.
ひでえ目にあった者同士、仲良く傷の舐め合いをしようぜ。
Oh my god. a rap party, as if as if what we just played was like they just shot like the ending of the season of the show, and they're like, all right, let's have a rap party. As a group of people who met a horrible fate, let's all get along and lick each other's wounds.
ベロベロベロ。
ひでえ目って言ったらシャノンがぶっちぎりだったぜ。
Speaking of a horrible fate, Shannon beats the rest of us hands down, doesn't she?
綺麗どころのキャラだからてっきり最後まで生き残るかと思ったら。
She was such a beautiful character, so I thought she'd definitely survive until the very end.
一番最初に殺されるし、しかもなんだっけ？
But she was killed right in the beginning, and on top of that, what was it?
顔面を半分砕かれてたんだっけ？
Half of her face was smashed, right?
最悪だよな。
That's the worst.
そういうお役目でしたら仕方ありませんし。
That was my role, so there was no way around it.
姉さんが気にする
Oh,
ことはない。
Canon, oh man. Nii-san, it's nothing for you to worry about.
お嬢様方もラストのエピローグを見る限り相当悲惨な最後を遂げられたようだしね。
Judging by the last epilogue, even Milady and the rest of them met an extremely tragic end.
どうもそうみたいだね。
It seems so.
なんだか全身を食いちぎられてバラバラにされたみたいな恐ろしい描写があったような気がするよ。
I think I remember seeing this horrible picture. Kind of like my entire body had been eaten apart and dismembered.
それを言ったらカノン君の最後が一番かっこよかったと思うぜ。
Speaking of which, don't you think Canon's last moments were the coolest?
返り討ちとはいえ犯人は一騎打ちだろ。
Even though he had the tables turned on him, it was a showdown with the culprit, right?
俺らのよくわからん最後よりは数段マシだぜ。
I was thinking to mention some things from Higurashi to comment here. Would you rather I did or didn't? Alright. I will say judgment call. Here's the thing. I mean, I get ahead of it, but like, at the end of Umineko, I did think maybe there's a chance, obviously a chance, I can't obviously ever guarantee anything here on the channel, but like, that I would maybe go and do Higurashi. So like, if what you would say in any way like tips off anything that happens in that, I'd probably rather you not. But if it's inconsequential or it doesn't matter, you know what I mean? It's a whole bunch better than our confusing last moments, right?
結局何も歯が立ちませんでしたが。
I mean, I'd probably say err on the side of caution in cases like that. Especially if, like, I don't know, someone else in chat maybe was like, oh, I'm gonna read Higurashi at some point soon or something, and wants to go in, like, completely blind as well. I don't know. Though, in the end, I was unable to get a solid hit in.
でもカナン君の死は大きなヒントになったと思うな。
Love that Canon still posted up even after the show's over. Still, I think Canon-kun's death was a big hint.
だってあのせいで19人目の存在が明らかになったんだから。
After all, because of that, the existence of the 19th person was made clear.
そうだね。
That's right.
あの時点では全員の所在が明らかだった。
At that time, everyone's location was obvious. Air precaution should be better. Sounds good to me. Alright, that's right. At that time, everyone's location was obvious. Okay.
だからカノン君を殺せるのは未知の19人目しかありえない。
But hey, now that I've said it, and now that you forced my hand, bookmark this exact time frame, this exact time code, and once I finish Umineko by like towards the end of this year maybe, and then you can ask at the very end, you're like, alright, are you ready for more next year? And then you can just point back to this and be like, I'd already been thinking like, oh, you know. So it was impossible for anyone other than some unknown 19th person to kill Canon. Ooh!
マリアは最 最初からベアトリーチェだってずっと言ってる。
I said it was Beatrice from the beginning, over and over.
信じたくはねえけど、ベアトリーチェを名乗る魔女が犯人ってことになるんだろうぜ。
Ah, interesting. Would you say then of the two, like Umineko is more popular then? Because like I said, when I was doing my research, it just felt generally that even though I know they're technically unrelated, but like even though Higurashi came first, like it just seemed like more people had maybe only read Umineko and not the other, which was interesting. I don't want to believe it, but that does prove the culprit was a witch calling herself Beatrice.
そうで
Interesting.
すよね。
That's right.
人にはできない不思議なことがいっぱいありましたし。
There are many strange things that happen that a human couldn't do.
うん。エヴァおばさんの密室殺人とか魔女にしかできない。
Ooh, only a witch could do things like murdering Aunt Eva in that closed room.
人間にはできない。
Umineko anime is problematic, to put it nicely. Problematic. As if like a bad adaptation. You got insulted the game. That's good. Yeah, sub to the channel just so that you can not get served a TurboTax ad. I should say, I always try. I don't purposely put ads on the channel. I think unless Twitch changes something, there's only pre-rolls, which I can't really do much about. And then I think little banner things on the bottom, but other than that, I try not to put any ads unless I'm doing like a BRB and I'm trying to disable more pre-rolls in the future. But awful adaptation. That's true. TurboTax, get out of here. Only a witch could do things like murdering Aunt Eva in that closed room. A human couldn't do it. But thank you for the sub, I appreciate it.
存在することが明らかで、しかもその人物は人間では考えられない力を持っている。
Not only is the existence of a 19th person clear, but it's also obvious that this person holds a power that humans can't even imagine.
となれば、その人物をベアトリーチェと呼んでも差し支えはねえだろうぜ。
In that case, I don't think there's anything wrong with calling this person Beatrice.
多分僕たちはラストで出会っているよ。
We probably met at the very end.
黄金の魔女にね。
Met with the Golden Witch.
だからマリアはベアトリーチェがいるってずっと言ってる。
Like I kept saying, Beatrice exists.
みんなずっと信じなかったからダメだった。
It all went bad because no one ever believed.
信じないと奇跡は起きないって友達の魔女
Just
も言
always.
ってる。
Even one of her witch friends says that miracles won't occur if you don't believe.
そうですね。
That's right.
ベアトリーチェ様は敬う者に寛大だそうですし。
Beatrice-sama is generous to those who respect her.
マリア様は恐ろしい事件が次々と起こっていっても、最後までベアトリーチェ様の脅威からは外されていたように思います。
It seems to me that Maria-sama was never a target of Beatrice-sama's wrath up to the very end, despite the horrible crimes that occurred one after another.
マリアは一番の最初からベアトリーチェを信じてたもんな。
Well, Maria believed in Beatrice from the very beginning.
でもそれじゃあ同じように信じてたカノン君たちも殺されたのは納得がいかないぜ。
Make sure you want to pull out Japanese. Dude, I've always said, I always say this. If I was like somehow like an infinite amount of time, learning a ton of languages would definitely be my thing. I would do it more than like learning instruments or whatever. I would want to be like multilingual. But when you tell me like, it's gonna take a lot of time and you gotta stick with it and you don't have an infinite amount of time, then you start losing me, unfortunately. But if that's the case, how do you explain why you and the rest were all killed? You guys believed in Beatrice just as much, right?
それは多分 ベアトリーチェ様なりのご都合があられたのでしょう。
But do just 1 page a day. It takes like 6 months. Oh. Me sticking with something for 6 months. Challenge. Impossible. Beatrice-sama probably had her reasons.
碑文の歌がベアトリーチェ様の復活の儀式を意味するものなら大勢の生贄が必要だった。
If the song of the epitaph represented Beatrice-sama's resurrection ceremony, many sacrifices were needed.
その一人にご指名をいただけたということなのでしょう。
That's very accurate and true. But at least I stream Umineko, which when I always say, like, the only reason I stick with many games now at this point in my life is because I stream them. Like, it holds me to it almost. So then you get into the fact maybe I should just stream like Japanese lessons. Just me learning Japanese is a stream series I'll do. He must simply have been designated to be one of those.
シャノンちゃんはひどい最後だったよ。
Shannon-chan, you met a horrible end.
せめてもう少し綺麗で安らかな方法もあったろうに。
At the very least, I wish your death could have been more peaceful and pretty. This scene is so bizarre. I don't know what I'm supposed to understand from this, because... Is this supposed to just be like a almost funny, like, tongue-in-cheek, like, summary of, like, what I had just read for the past 25 hours? Yeah, the death kind of detracted from some of her prettiness.
まあその痛かったわけじゃないですし。
Well, it's not like it hurt.
それにほら。
Anyway.
今はこうして全然平気ですから。へっちゃらです。
Right now, I'm perfectly fine, so don't worry. After seeing him stroke Shannon's cheek, which had been crushed during the story, everyone laughed out loud, smiling.
でもこう言っちゃなんだけど、僕はてっきり本格ミステリーだと思ってたからね。
Well, it feels a bit weird saying this, but I was sure the story would fit into the standard mystery genre.
ファンタジーだと分かってちょっと驚いてるよ。
I'm a bit surprised to find out that it's a fantasy. I almost said a
遺
mystery
産を
again.
めぐる外界から隔絶された孤島の洋館物なんて推理物の王道だと思ってたからさ。
After all, a Western mansion shut away from the outside world on an isolated island with an inheritance problem on everyone's minds. Sounds just like a typical mystery novel to me.
おお。フ
Uh,
ァンタジーじゃない。
it's not fantasy.
ベアトリーチェはいる
Beatrice exists.
の。
ええ、わかっています。
Yes, we understand.
ベアトリーチェ様はいらっしゃいます。
Beatrice-sama does exist.
そうですね。
That's right.
ベアトリーチェ様はいらっしゃいます。
Beatrice-sama does exist.
悔しいが認めざるを得ねえよな。
I hate to admit it, but I've got no choice.
19人目の魔女の関与は明らかだしな。
Because it's obvious that a 19th person, a witch, was involved.
人間には不可能なことをいくつもやってのけてる。
Many things happen that would be impossible for humans.
劇中の僕らはそれを否定したくてあれこれと考えたけれども、
During the story, we tried to deny that in all sorts of ways.
今ならはっきり言えるよ。
But now, I can say it for sure.
どれもいずれも全て人間には不可能な犯罪だった。
Each crime, every single one, would have been impossible for a human.
魔法の力を使いこなす魔女のベアトリーチェにしか成し得ない犯行だよ。
They'd be impossible to carry out unless it was the witch Beatrice using all of the power magic could provide.
犯人は魔女だった。
Is this the Golden Land? Is this like a weird peek into like the Golden Land? Is the Golden Land like this like weird meta place where the characters, once they've died, they get revived and then they come back and then they're like, oh, we're just chilling having tea. Culprit was a witch.
その一点において何の曇りもねえぜ。
That point's perfectly clear.
ベアトリーチェ様万歳ってわけだ。
Or if it's not like a meta thing, what if like, oh yeah, we did see Purgatory was flashed at the beginning of this, but like maybe the Golden Land is like something where then they can look back at the life they lived and then be like, oh, it's like, I mean, I assume then it's like what the standard representation of like an afterlife is. You probably, I'm no afterlife expert or anything, but I assume in most interpretations of an afterlife, you're able to recall what had happened to your previous life, in your previous life, and then they're probably, maybe they're like, oh yeah, that thing happened. I don't know. Let me see. That corporal is a witch. That point's perfectly clear. Long live Beatrice. When you die, you just have to hang out with the people that you died with. And then you must just talk about your lives back when you were actually alive. Ha 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 ha. Everyone believed. I'm so glad.
神様も魔女も怖がる人には恐ろしい存在かもしれませんけど
Gods and witches might seem terrifying to people who are frightened of them.
信じ敬う人にとってはきっと慈しみのある存在に違いないと思います
But I think they must be affectionate to those who believe in and respect them.
姉さんの言う通りだと思います。
Okay, so that's the real reason we got the bad ending was we didn't believe in Beatrice from the get-go. If only we believed a witch was a real thing, then all the characters would be safe. I think you're right.
じゃあさ、せっかく殺人事件ごっこは終わったわけだし。
So, this murder case game is finally over.
ここで気を取り直して、ちゃんとベアトリーチェの言う通り、碑文の謎に挑戦してみねえか?
Now's the time to pull ourselves together and try hard to solve the riddle of the epitaph, just like Beatrice said, right? Yeah, we hate to admit it, but Maria was the only person who knew everything from the get-go. Ooh, I agree.
きっとベアトリーチェも喜ぶ
Oh, Beatrice will definitely be happy.
劇中ではみんな無視してたからね。あの手紙は。
So I'm curious, are they gonna like try to solve? I mean, obviously this isn't a spoiler or anything. We still have many, many more hours left in this game. Do they just try to solve? I'm curious. Are they gonna try to solve the riddle here in this tea party location? And they're like, all right, let's put our brains together. Now that we're not being hunted, now we're not like fearing our lives. Can we just like have ourselves a fun time solving a riddle? Also, I made the point slightly earlier that I thought it was going to be all the kids that didn't technically die on screen, but where are all the parents in this make-believe purgatory tea party situation? Where are the parents? Everyone ignored that letter during the story.
せっかく出題されたのにほとんど無視されて
Even though it was thrust right in front of us, we almost completely ignored it.
なんだかかわいそうですねベアトリーチェ様
I kind of feel sorry for Beatrice-sama.
碑文のメモがある
I've got the epitaph written down right there, right here.
みんなで謎解き
Took my eyes off. Let's all solve it. Let's all solve it.
物語は多分この時点から間違ってたんだろうね。
The story probably went wrong ever since that time.
そうかもしれません
Yeah, I skipped over it, but what the fuck about feeling sorry for Beatrice? Excuse me? That may be so.
私たちはベアトリーチェ様のご指示通り碑文の謎に挑むべきだったのかもしれません
Maybe we should have tried solving the epitaph's riddle from the beginning, like Beatrice said. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to like wish it into existence, but I've got, all of a sudden, I just had like in a movie or a show or something when like a character realizes something like as a possibility and like their body like freezes. I just had like a moment of that about something that might happen in here. And I don't want to say it out loud because I don't want to like wish it into existence right now. Oh, a bad feeling about this. It was when I started reading, maybe we should have tried solving the epitaph's riddle from the beginning, like Beatrice said.
まあすっかり遅くなっちまったけどな。
Well, it's a little late now.
今からでも再挑戦するってことで魔女様には許してもらおうぜ。
Even so, let's try solving it now and see if the witch forgives us.
さ気分の謎に挑戦してみよ
Let's go. Let's try to solve the riddle of the epitaph.
う。なになに懐かしき故郷を貫く鮎の川。
Okay, maybe I'm safe. Maybe they're gonna just solve it here. It was something like, behold the sweet fish river running through my beloved hometown. Maria put her notebook on the table and opened to the page where the epitaph was written. Everyone stared at it, getting really into it as they started guessing this and that about the riddle. Surrounded by the smell of black tea and freshly baked vanilla cookies, they spent the time comfortably and happily. Oh, here comes Battle with some bullshit, isn't it? Hold on a second, you guys. But Battler spoke in a way that cut through the conversation. Oh my god, he's gonna be some omnipotent, like, he's gonna be like, wait, guys, something isn't right here. And then it's gonna, and then like, oh no! I'm freaking out! His expression looked a little unhappy. What could he not like about all of this fun? I'm joking. I've been listening to you guys for a while, but why did you all stop thinking? What was that what? No, I was just thinking about like the way the character had said like, oh, if from the beginning we just tried to solve the riddle, I thought we were gonna do like some weird like time jump thing or something. Like I was afraid they were gonna be like somehow leave from this purgatory area and just reverse and then go like oh, now with the knowledge of we need to solve the riddle, and then they were like I was afraid they were just gonna be like, let's fucking do it again, something like that. But then I was like, oh, maybe they're just gonna sit here at this table, drink some tea, have some cookies, and solve the riddle together. So why are you so sure that the witch was behind all this? Don't you realize something like that can exist? With just those words, the happy atmosphere surrounding the tea party evaporated in an instant. Oh my god, he's not a believer. Oh my god, he's with the power of non-believing. He is gonna he's gonna shatter this this happy purgatory situation they have. Beatrice is gonna come and just murder him for not believing. George and Jessica, and Shannon and Cannon, and Maria, all of them stared blankly, wondering what in the world Battler was talking about. Even the foolish, arrogant Battler realized that he hadn't chosen his words well. Ooh, news theory. All right, new theory. Let's go new theory time. The only person in this situation is like the real person is Battler. And then everyone else he's talking to and conversing with and having this moment with, they're like fakes. They're like imaginary. They're either in Battler's head or it's some witch projection magic. And he's like in this like fake like situation, and like him saying like, but Beatrice still can't be real or something. That's like him like trying to wake up from the moment. He's trying to he's trying to get out. He's fighting back from the fakeness that this is, real situation is. Maybe that's what this is. Have I solved it? Even the foolish, arrogant Battler realized that he hadn't chosen his words well. I feel like I'm so close to being right. You can't convince me otherwise. Because... Isn't it clear that these crimes were impossible for a human? That's right. That's right. None of the cases would have been possible for a human. That's true. After all, Wasn't it full of things that humans couldn't explain?
バトラ様が何を言い出すのか僕には分かりません。
I don't understand what you're saying, Battler-sama.
お前たちこそ何を口々に言い出すのかさっぱりだぜ。
I'm the one who doesn't have a clue what you guys are talking about.
こんなの人間が起こした事件に決まってるじゃねえかよ。
Isn't it obvious that humans committed these crimes?
魔女なんているわけねえだろ。
There's no way something like a witch exists, right?
じゃあ
Then,
私が倉庫の中で殺されてた時、顔の半分をひどいことにされていましたが。
what about when I was killed in the storehouse and something horrible was done to half my face?
あれは人間が犯人ならどう再現するというのですか？
If the culprit was human, how could they have accomplished it?
そりゃ
That's...
まあ
well...
どうやったらあんなひでえことができるのかちょっと想像はつかねえけどよ。
It's hard to imagine how they did something awful. Or that awful. Oh my god, Battler, please just say the line. Just fucking get it over with. Just say it. Say it.
でもあそこはバラ庭園の倉庫だぜ。
But that was the Rose Garden storehouse, right?
きっと中に妙な道具とかがいくらでもあっただろ
I'm sure there were plenty of weird tools in there.
う。わかんねえけどよ。例えば電の子とかグラインダーとかそんな電動工具でも使ったのかもしれねえじゃないか。
Let's say they used some electrical tools like a grinder or an electrical saw.
そう、
That...
それは
that's...
その
じゃあバトラー、
then Battler.
じい様が密室の書斎から消え去っていたのはどう説明するんだよ。
Battler, please. How do you explain grandfather's disappearance from the study when it was a closed room?
扉は封印されていたのに、じい様は忽然と消え去ってたぜ。
Even though the door was sealed, grandfather just suddenly disappeared, right?
その話は劇中でも出ただろう。
We talked about it during the story too. Okay, so this is a reaffirming. This can't be just an in-universe them looking back at just their lives. If this was like a thing where they had past knowledge of their actual lives, because this line here, and I think they said something similar, and I just probably didn't piece it together, but we talked about that during the story. Like they're actually, I mean, from the beginning, Battler says, "Oh, welcome to the end," or he referenced the title of the game. So like, there is for sure some kind of meta level to this. Like they are aware, as of right now, that they're inside of a visual novel. So then the only question is why? What is the point? What is the point of doing that? I am assuming there's a point, but I don't know what it is. I don't know the answer. We talked about that during the story too.
じい様が何らかの方法を使えばレシートをごまかすことは不可能じゃない。
It's not impossible that grandfather used some trick to fool the receipt.
あるいは窓から出て、あるいは落ちて、夏日おばさんが窓を内側から施錠した可能性もある。
It's also possible that he went out the window, fell down, and Aunt Natsui locked the window from the inside.
別に魔法を使わなくたって他にもいくつか手は思いつくだろうぜ。
I could think of a bunch of tricks you could use without relying on magic.
それ
That
はそうだけどよ。
that makes sense, but
ならバトラ君、
in that case, Battler-kun,
僕のお母さんたちが客室の中で殺されていたのはどう説明するんだい？
how do you explain the way my parents were killed in the guest room?
扉には鍵もチェーンもかかってた。
The door was sealed by the lock and the chain.
無論窓もね。
Naturally, the window was sealed too.
どうやって人間に母さんたちを殺せたって言うんだい？
How do you think a human could have killed my parents?
まあ
Well,
確かにそのトリックは劇中でも保留になったままだったな。
we did have to leave that trick alone during the story.
とにかく犯人は鍵だけは持ってる可能性が高いからな。
Anyway, there's at least a good chance the culprit had a key.
チェーンに許される程度の扉の隙間は確保できたわけだ。
And it was possible to look in through the crack of the door that the chain allowed.
非常に苦しい話だが、その隙間から何かの仕掛けを施した可能性はあり得るな。
I know this is a stretch, but it's possible some device was used through that crack.
いや、あるいはその隙間から何かを出したとか。
Like, maybe they stuck something through it?
確かにチェーンってのはえらいシンプルだが、密室を構成するでかい要素だな。
Well, even though a door chain is incredibly simple, it's a big factor in setting up a closed room.
だが、密室トリックなんておよそやり尽くされてるんだ。
Still, there's probably some closed room trick they could have used.
そこいらの書店で密室ミステリーを数冊買ってくりゃ、どうせビンゴなトリックが見つかるだろうぜ。
If you bought some closed room mystery novels from the bookstore, you could probably find some trick that'd fit perfectly. Alright, thanks, Battler. Really helpful.
とにかく、俺には思いつかねえが、どうにかやりくれすりゃ、人間にできないことはないだろうって断言できる。
Battler really just hit George with the lol, I don't know, why don't you go pick up a book or something. Anyway, can't think of one now, but I claim that there's nothing humans can't do if they try hard enough. Oh, Battler!
それはひどい暴論じゃないかい？
Isn't that argument horribly irrational?
説明できないのに人間に可能だと断言できるなんてめちゃめちゃだよ。
It's just like a perfect combination. Battler is the perfect, like, main, right, protag. You know, I think it's fair to call him the main protag since we see a lot of from his perspective of just, like, ignorant, dumb, goofy, silly, where, like, he's, like, the perfect then representation for just being, like, this guy who's like, well, I feel like it could be this, but I don't really know why. And so then you as the player then can, like, theorize technically and try to, like, take over for him or like try to fill in the holes that he kind of like leaves in these situations. But he's just a big fucking goofball. Oh goodness. It's just ridiculous to claim that it's possible for a human to do something even though you can't explain how.
何がどうめちゃめちゃなんだよ。
Why is that ridiculous?
兄貴たちは何を思考停止してんだよ。
Why did all of you stop thinking?
一見できなさそうに見えても、どうせできるんだよ。
Even something that looks impossible has to be doable.
それがお約束ってもんだろうが。
Doesn't it always work like that?
めちゃめちゃなのはバトラの方だぜ。
Battler, you're the one being ridiculous.
人間にできるってんなら説明してみろよ。
If you think a human could have done it, try explaining how.
できねえだろ？
You can't, can you?
できなきゃすぐに犯人は魔女ってことで落ち着くのかよ。
And you're okay with saying the culprit is a witch just because I can't explain it?
その論法で言っちまったら、世界中の未解決事件は全部魔女が犯人ってことで決着しちまうぞ。
Oh no. Is this like a sign? As like battlers resisting just the almost accepted like Beatrice exists thing is there was like that the like thundering outside. Oh, that was good. Dude, I still have automod like automod it withheld bimbo and it was like bimbo misogyny. And then I have to tell Twitch, you know what? Bimbo is actually a pretty okay term in this we accept bimbo in this channel. But yes, we no, he is a perfect like he's a perfect bimbo. With that argument, with that argument, all the unsolved crimes in the world could be resolved by saying a witch is the culprit.
バトラは問題をすり替えてるし、何も説明してない。
Battler, you're sidestepping the issue and you aren't explaining anything.
マリアたちは人間にはできない。
God, I want to go back to a time when Maria only made ooh noises. Can we do that? We're saying a human couldn't have done it.
だから人間じゃない存在が犯人。
Therefore, the culprit is something that isn't human.
それが魔女だとそう言っている。
and that something is a witch.
なのにバトラーは説明できないけど魔女はありえないとか一方的な決めつけで言ってる。
Yeah, I know. Hindsight type situation. Man, we really shouldn't have punished her for just making noises. Because then we just wouldn't have to be dealing with this. And yet you keep arbitrarily deciding that witches aren't possible, even though you can't explain anything.
まるで無知な時代の人類のようだね。
Oh, she's slipping. It's almost like humanity was during the Dark Ages.
地球が回ってるはずがない。説明はできないけど、
Like those fools who claim the heavens spun around the earth.
宇宙が地球を中心に回ってるんだと言い張る愚か者のよう。
Those who said that the earth couldn't be spinning, even though they couldn't explain why.
なんだか気に入らねえ論法だが。
Damn, Battler is getting hit with the... Man, you're just like those old non-scientific people. That kind of argument kind of pisses me off.
つまりお前らはこう言いたいのかよ。
So this is basically what you're trying to say.
人間に可能だと説明できないなら、
If I
犯
can't...
人が魔女、
If I can't explain how a human could do it,
ベアトリーチェであることを受け入れろってことかよ。
then I must accept that the culprit is a witch?
そこまで押し付けているわけではありません。
It's not like we're forcing you to go that far.
ただバトラ様が何を根拠にそのような世まい事を言い出すのかと思いまして。
We were just wondering on what basis you can say such nonsense.
世まい事って。
Nonsense? Ellipses.
なあ、俺ってさっきからそんなに変なこと言ってるか？
Hey, have I really been saying something that weird just now?
おかしいのは俺なのか？
Am I the one who's crazy?
さっきからえれ不愉快だぞ。
You guys are really starting to freak me out.
バトラ様、
Battler-sama.
僕は自分が死んだ時、ボイラー室で存在しないはずの19人目に殺されています。
The weird thing is, again, assuming there isn't like some weird foul play thing going on, it's just weird. So Battler, sitting here, accepting that he is a character inside of a visual novel story by him referencing the title of the story and him saying, oh, our stories and whatever, he's willing to accept that, but then him being like, oh, but a witch? That's where I fucking draw the line, dude. That's where I draw the line. It's very strange. It's very, like, whiplashy to me. Battler-sama, when I died in the boiler room, I was killed by a 19th person who shouldn't exist.
それが人間の仕業だと説明できるのですか？
Can you explain how a human could have done that?
あの時、18人の所在は全員がはっきりしていました。
At that time, the locations of the 18 were well known.
にもかかわらず、僕は殺されている。
Even so, I was killed.
その件も劇中で言ってるぜ。
We talked about that in the story as well, right?
例えば、熊沢のばあちゃんだ。
Kumasawa-bachan, for example.
カノン君がボイラー室に降りてからすぐ後を追ったと言ってるが、実は嘘かもしれねえ。
She said she followed right after you and headed down to the boiler room, but we can't know for sure whether that was a lie or not.
一緒にボイラー室に入って、不意をついてぶっすり行っちまったのかもしれねえ。
For all we know, she might have entered the boiler room with you and caught you by surprise.
あるいは、ボイラー室に踏み込むと、何かのトラップが発動して、例のアイスピックが打ち込まれるように仕掛けられていたのかもしれない。
Or maybe, when you stepped into the boiler room, you activated some kind of trap. Ah, the old boiler room trap. One that might have been set up to hit you with one of those ice picks.
何しろ、焼却炉からは、じいさまの遺体の悪臭だ。
After all, the stink of grandfather's body was coming from the incinerator.
必ず誰かがやってくるわけだから、仕掛けだけ施せば、犯人はその場を離れ、カノン君の死亡時刻にアリバイを作ることは十分できる。
Someone was bound to go and check, so if the culprit just set up a trap beforehand, they could easily have stayed away from that place and used the time of Kanon-kun's death to create an alibi.
ボイラー室のトラップってどんなのですか？
You talk about a trap in the boiler room, but what kind of trap could that be?
そうだよ。
That's right.
あの後、すぐみんながボイラー室に駆けつけた。
Following his death, everyone immediately ran over to the boiler room.
でもそんな変な仕掛けは見つけられなかったじゃないか。
But we didn't find any kind of weird device, did we?
さようです。
That is correct.
バトラ様。どんな仕掛けで僕は殺されたというのですか？
Battler-sama, what kind of trap could I have been killed with?
いや、
Well,
それはわからね
I don't know that.
え。でも、とにかく、何かの仕掛けをうまくやってたな。あるいは、誰かが嘘をついて。
But anyway, they must have used some kind of clever trap, or maybe someone's lying.
こうも考えられるぜ。
Or, what about this?
そもそもあれは、カノン君の自作自演だったとかな。
Kenny-kun, what if the whole thing was just you play acting?
そうだ。
Ah,
自作自演だ。
that's clever. Good job, Battler. That's it. You were play acting.
エヴァおばさんたちも自作自演なんだよ。
Sorry, let me... I got some, like, fucking... I, like, accidentally, like, splashed water at my own face, and then I got shit all over my glasses. You were play acting, Aunt Eva and Uncle Hideyoshi were also play acting.
自分で密室を作り、死んだふりをした。
They made the closed room themselves and were only pretending to be dead.
バトラ
Battler,
お前
has your head been,
さっきから頭
um,
大丈夫か？
feeling okay?
冷たいお飲み物でもお持ちしましょうか？
Should I bring some cold drinks?
そこまで荒れみの目で見られるほど妙なことは言ってねえだろ。
I'm telling you, I feel like we're one step away from, like, doing, like, Doki Doki Literature Club type moments right now. I feel the screen's gonna start doing, like, a glitchy effect, and then it's gonna be like, oh no, Battler, he knows he's inside of a video game, and then it's, we're so close. Umineko ran so that Doki Doki Literature Club could also run. I didn't want to, like, say one was technically worse than the other. But, don't look at me with those pitying eyes. I'm not saying something that crazy, right?
俺はあくまでもトリックを考える上での可能性について言っただけだぜ。
I'm just pointing out some possibilities you might find if you think of it all as a trick.
それにほら、死者が実は死んでないなんて推理物のお約束じゃねえかよ。
Look, isn't it a pretty classic trick in mystery stories to have one of the victims just be playing dead?
お約束って？
A classic trick?
つまりだ。
In other words,
カノン君が殺された時、確かに俺たち全員の所在ははっきりしていた。
when Kennen-kun was killed, we knew for sure where all the rest of us were.
そして、熊沢のばあちゃんも嘘はついてないとする。
And let's assume that Kumasawa Bachan wasn't lying.
でも、それは生存者だけの話だ。
But that's only counting the survivors.
もし、死んだふりをして犠牲者に混じり、姿をくらましていた犯人が別行動をしていたとしたら、すべては説明できる。
What if the culprit pretended to be dead and joined a group of real victims so we'd lose track of them, and then acted on their own later? Everything would be explained. Huh?
つまりエヴァおばさんたちが犯人だと言いたいわけか？
So, are you trying to say that Aunt Ava or one of the others was the culprit?
でもおばさんたちの死亡については南條先生が医者として判断してるぜ。
But didn't Dr. Nanjo confirm all their deaths as a doctor? Oh no, now he's gonna say that Nanjo's the culprit.
そうです。
That's right.
南條先生は全ての犠牲者について確認しています。
Dr. Nanjo checked all of the victims.
もしバトラ様の説を採用するなら、南條先生も犯人ということになりますか？
Battler-sama, for your theory to work, wouldn't Dr. Nanjo have to be the one of the culprits too?
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, that's right.
南條先生が犯人の一味で嘘の死亡宣告をしていたかもしれないと考えりゃ話は変わってくるぜ。
Once you consider that Dr. Nanjo might have been one of the culprits and faked the proclamation of death, the whole story changes.
ほら、これも推理物のお約束じゃねえかよ。
See? That's also a classic trick in mystery novels, isn't it?
でも南條先生も殺されたよ。
But Dr. Nanjo was also killed, right?
と、それはだな。
About that.
そうさ、南條先生は偽装師なんだ。
That's right. Dr. Nanjo faked his death.
何しろ、南條先生以外に検視ができる奴はいねえし、あの時はもう混乱してる状況下だ。
Alright, now Battler has officially entered, like, ramblings of a madman. After all, there wasn't anyone except Dr. Nanjo who could examine corpses properly. Everyone was really confused then anyway.
本当に脈が止まってるかなんて、のんびり確かめてる暇もなかったぜ。
We didn't have any spare time to check and see if he still had a pulse.
この論法なら、死者は誰だって歩き回れたことになる。
With this theory, any one of the dead people could have been walking around.
私たち最初の6人は難しかったんじゃないかと思います。
I think it would have been hard for the 6 of us who died in the beginning to do that.
だってシャッターを閉められた上に内側からは開けられない南京錠をかけられちゃいましたし。
After all, the shutter was closed, and there was a padlock that couldn't have been opened from the inside.
そうだぜ。
That's right.
その鍵は母さんが預かった。
Mom was holding onto that key.
じゃあ母さんも犯人の一味だってのかよ。
So was Mom one of the culprits too?
いやいや。
That was a good voice. Wait a sec.
最初の6人は無理そうだが、エヴァおばさんたちは外から鍵をかけただけだろ。
Maybe it was impossible for the first 6, but in the case of Aniki's parents, the door was only locked on the outside.
なら内側から開けられるし。
So they could have opened it from the inside.
そうさ、俺たちが部屋を出た後、窓から飛び出してボイラー室に先回りしたとか。
That's right. After we left the room, maybe they jumped out the window and got to the boiler room first.
苦しいか？
Is that too much of a stretch?
あるいは南條先生も検視を誤ったとかな。
Or maybe Dr. Nanjo made a mistake when examining the corpses.
ほら、自分でも言ってたぜ。
Look, he said it himself, right?
検視は誤審率が高いとかって。
He said there's a very high probability of making a mistake when examining corpses.
うまく偽装したとか、身代わり死体を用意したとかで死をごまかしたんだ。
If you disguised it well enough or prepared a substitute body, you could fake your own death.
方法やトリックはこれから考えるとして、とにかく19人目を否定することはそう難しいことじゃないんだ。
Let's leave the method or trick they used for later. And you see, it's not that hard to deny a 19th person existed, right?
ましてや魔女？
Much less a witch, right?
それだけは断じてありえない。
At least that much is completely impossible.
バトラがさっきからなんで堅くなにみんなの中に犯人がいるようにしたいのかわかんない。
I don't know why you've been trying so stubbornly to say that one of us is the culprit.
つまりバトラは親族の誰かを疑いたいんだよね。
A laugh. In other words, you want to suspect one of your relatives. Question mark?
そういうわけじゃね
That's not it.
え。ただその安易に19人目を肯定はできねえし、仮にいたとしてもそれは人間だって見地から話を構築すべきであって。
It's just, I can't easily accept that a 19th person existed. And even if one did, I think we should construct our argument from the point of view that the culprit was a human.
それら全部を否定しきった最後の最後で苦し紛れに出てくるのが魔女だろって話をしたいんだ。
I'll only accept that it's a witch in desperation, at the very end, after everything else has been disproved.
魔女なんているわけないだろ。
There's no way witches exist, right?
なんでさっきからみんなは魔女が犯人ってことでひょいひょい納得したがるんだ。
Why has everyone been casually accepting that the culprit was a witch?
そりゃ 身内に殺人犯がいると思いたくねえ家族愛は立派さ。
I think it's great how your family loves make it. I think it's great how your family love makes you hate the thought of someone close to you is a murderer.
でも、それでごまかしちまっていいのかよ。
I got thrown. Love was the family love. Family love, but I was thinking love like verb. All right, but is it okay? But is it okay to let that fool you?
あれだけ大勢を殺した憎き犯人を見つけ出したいとは思わねえのかよ。
Don't you want to find the detestable culprit who killed so many people?
兄貴だって、両親の仇を見つけたいだろ。
Aniki, don't you want to avenge your parents?
ジェシカだって、カノン君の仇を、そしてカノン君だってシャノンちゃんの仇を見つけたいだろ。
Jessica, don't you want to avenge Canon-kun? And Canon-kun, don't you want to avenge Shannon-chan?
シャノンちゃんだって自分を殺したのが誰なのか知りたいはずだ。
Shannon-chan, you should at least want to know who it was that killed you.
なんでこうパーンと全面降伏して魔女が犯人ってことになっちまうんだよ。
Why has everyone totally surrendered and decided that the culprit was a witch?
お前らさっきから何なんだ。
What's wrong with all of you? The foolish and short-tempered battler tried to force his ignorance on the others and yelled at them. However, everyone just looked at him pityingly, silently watching over him. At the time, the wise Maria laughed and pointed out Battler's mistake. Kia,
呆れてるんだよ。
I'm shocked.
バトラーはさっきから支離滅裂なことを繰り返しては何かを分かったような気になってるだけ。
Maria's back on her bullshit again. All I see is you repeating this nonsense, thinking you figured something out, Battler.
だから
So,
それで
what's next?
人間にどうやって
How would a human do it?
具体的には
In practical terms, I mean.
そう聞くと決まってバトラーは今は思いつかないけどとか何かの仕掛けでとか抽象的な言葉で逃げたりお茶を濁したり。
I imagine you'll say, I just can't think of anything now, or with some kind of device, using abstract words to run away and evade the topic.
むしろ知りたいよバトラー。
What I really want to know, Battler, is this.
どうしてベアトリーチェを信じないの？
Why don't you believe in Beatrice?
いるのにどうして？
She exists, so why don't you believe?
いねえからだよ。
Because she doesn't exist.
魔女なんかいね
Witches don't exist.
え。いるわけがねえ。
There's no way. It was almost like a spoiled child who just doesn't want to accept something. The pitying gazes quietly closed in around Battler, but they didn't reach his stubborn heart.
まるっきり
Yeah, Battler.
だだっこのわがままだぜ。
From one very stubborn person to another in Battler, I'm telling him to hold on. You realize that you're acting just like a spoiled brat throwing a tantrum, right?
バトラ様、
Battler-sama,
お気持ちはわかりますが。
I understand your feelings, but
ベアトリーチェ様は
Beatrice
いらっ
does
しゃるのです。
Beatrice does exist.
バトラ君、どうして信じないんだい？
Battler-kun, why don't you believe?
これほどまでに状況証拠は揃ってるのに。
Even though there's so much proof.
説明できなきゃ全て魔女なんて。俺はそんな論法は認めね
I don't accept the argument that the witch must have been behind everything just because I can't explain it.
え。どうして電球が明るくなるのか。仕掛けを知らなきゃ全て魔法ってことになるのか。
Does this mean that if you don't know how a light bulb shines, then magic is the cause?
違うだろ。
That's wrong, isn't it? Smack.
魔法じゃなきゃ説明がつかないことなど存在しない。
There's nothing that can't be explained without magic.
魔女だの魔法だのってのは思考の放棄だ。
All of this about witches and magic is just abdication of thought.
兄貴たちはわからねえ事件に屈服して降参しただけなんだ。
You just surrendered and gave up because you don't understand what happened.
そうだろ。
Isn't that right? Laugh, 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 laugh. Well,
バトラだけはどうしても信じないね。
Unsurprisingly, it looks like you alone won't believe no matter what, Battler.
誰か一人でも信じなかったら奇跡は起きない。
I'm ready for like the whatever like location they're located in, like this wherever this tea room is or something. The walls just like fall down like as if they were like part of a set, and then it just like blackness is surrounds him, and then it's just like he just gets attacked by Beatrice or something. If even a single person doesn't believe, the miracle won't occur.
だからバトラのその猛邁な思い込みを改めさせなきゃ奇跡が魔法が完成しないんだよ。
So, if you don't rethink your ignorant theories, the miracle, the magic won't be completed.
なるほどな。
Now I see.
ようやく一端が見えてきたぜ。
I finally figured it out.
つまりお前らは俺に魔女様は存在するって言わせたいんだろ。
So, in other words, you guys are trying to force me to say the witch exists, right?
全員が認めた嘘は真実になる。
A lie that everyone accepts becomes the truth.
そういうこったろ。
Is that what this is all about?
あいにくだな。
I'm so sorry.
ここばかりはあいにくだが、そいつは全然ダメだぜ。お断りだ。
I'm so sorry. I keep going on about this. But what you're doing is all useless. I refuse.
お前らが俺にそう詰め寄るからこそ、だからこそ全然ダメなんだ。
Yo, you guys are all pressing me. Oh, no. That is not what that sentence says. It's I thought it was weird. I read it like 2 times there, and I was like, wow, that's a really weird way of, like, a weird tonal shift thing. No, it's, you guys are all pressing me. That's why it's all useless. I read that in my head twice before saying it out loud, and I was like, yo, you guys. And I was like, I guess that's what we're doing. That was strange.
どうして？
I thought it was like one of those stylistic choices. Why?
悪いが、最後の最後で、もう一回チェスマンをひっくり返させてもらうぜ。
Sorry, but why don't you let me spin the nut shit? Sorry, but why don't you let me spin the chessboard around one last time? Spin.
魔女の存在を俺に認めさせたいなら、
Hit them with the Vinny
一番
spin.
簡単な方法があるはずさ。
If you want to force me to accept that there's a witch, there's a really easy way.
それは、人間にはできないから魔女なんていう遠回しな方法じゃない。
And it's not the indirect way of saying it must be a witch because humans couldn't have done it.
魔女が魔法でやってみせた。それを俺に見せるだけの話なんだ。
All you have to do is show me a witch doing it with magic.
さらにだ。さっきマリアが言ったことが一番墓穴を掘ってる。
This is like a weird like stalemate because it's like each group, Battler and then Maria / everyone else, is basically trying to put the burden of proof on the other group. And so it's just like Battler's just like, nah man, you gotta show me a witch that does it with magic. And then Maria's like, no, you gotta show, like, explain how someone without magic could do this. And so they're just fucking staring at each other, like, they're just like, oh, accomplishing nothing. And that's fine. Here's the thing. I think Battler's fine with it being a stalemate. Because I think, in his mind, he's winning as long as it's a stalemate. Like, I don't think he cares about winning this argument more than he just cares about delaying being wrong, if that makes sense. Furthermore, what Maria said earlier is what'll really dig her grave.
誰か一人でも信じなかったら、奇跡は起きないってな。
You said that if even one person doesn't believe, a miracle won't occur.
真の奇跡は、誰が信じようと信じまいと勝手に起こる。
This weird tea party thing is going to end with them getting zooped out of here because he doesn't believe that a witch did it, isn't it? He's going to be like, yeah, I don't believe a witch did it. And then Maria's like, oh, well, the miracle fades away or something. And then they're gonna get, like, zooped out of this. That's what I'm predicting. But real miracles happen, whether people believe in them or not. Even if I alone don't believe. So any miracles or magic or witches that exist only because I believe in them are downright lies. Ellipses. The uneasy mood following Badler's ignorant rant was blown away by a very soft and light laugh. Whose laugh? Badler was surprised. He had never heard that voice before. When he looked at George and Jessica, at Shannon and Cannon and Maria, he noticed that they had suddenly gone respectfully silent. Ah! Beatrice!
Yoi.
Oh man, I gotta read a Beatrice now? Oh my god. What? I didn't know this was a thing. Wait a sec. What? Hold the phone. Screw Beatrice for a second, alright? We have entries to read. Missing. Great. This fool made the world where everyone could be happy all come to nothing. Though Beatrice is extremely angry, she also seems to be enjoying herself immensely. I went to this because I thought maybe Beatrice had like an entry, but that wasn't the case. Now that she appeared on screen. It's almost as though she's waited 1,000 years to get her hands on a toy as fun as this one. Hopefully even this fool will be able to see you before too long. Okay. Missing. Even though everyone was getting along so well, after being reunited in the Golden Land, all the magic came to nothing because of a certain hard-headed fool. Afterwards, the demons chewed him to the bone, and he went to hell. First you die, and then you go to hell. What the... George? Since the beginning of the Tea Party? Probably. I just didn't clearly check. And Jessica missing. Even though she was given a precious invitation to the Golden Land, a single fool refused to believe in the witch and all the magic disappeared. Okay, so it might be... I think it might be what I was just saying, that, like, this weird temporal purgatory Tea Party land is gonna, like, come crashing down because Battler's like, no! She was then chewed to bits by demons and went to hell. Well... That's exciting. Alright. New character. I'll read it just like every other character I've been reading in Umineko, honestly. How amusing. Wait, did I not read Maria? Or are you just pointing out Maria? Oh, I think I did see this one. Missing. Missing. Went. Do you think there's a new tip? Okay. No worries. How amusing. I haven't met such a charming human for quite some time. What? Who? No problem. Are you? Don't you even know the host of the tea party you were invited to? Man, a new character means I have to start recognizing new speech patterns and shit. Because what was a character that did it a lot? There was one character that, like, took a lot of pauses, and so I'd start reading the English before they had finished. Yeah, Genji. That's, yeah. How amusing indeed. Cackle. Look, she's so pretty. She's Blonde.
こちらのお方は1000年を生きる黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ様にあらせられます。
This is Beatrice-sama, the golden witch who has lived for 1,000 years.
ご機嫌うるわしゅう、ベアトリーチェ様。
Oh, they're all kissing Beatrice's ass. It is an honor to be graced with your presence, Beatrice-sama.
バトラ君の暴言をどうかお許しください。
Please forgive Battler-kun's ranting.
こいつは頑固です。まだ自分の置かれた状況が分かってなくて。
This guy's just stubborn, and he still doesn't understand the situation he's in. Cackle, cackle, cackle.
よいよい。
What a treat this is.
1000年も生きると大抵の魔女は生き飽き。
God, Beatrice is smug. Yeah, obviously you can tell by her pictures and the dialogue and everything, but like, she's a new entry. She's a new entry into the like smug evil off between her and Eva. Who is more of a bad bitch? Beatrice or Eva? A bad bitch off. Who wins? Oh, what a treat this is. Most witches get tired of living after the first 1,000 years.
そなたのような気骨ある男も時にはよい。
How nice it is to meet a man with backbone such as yourself every once in a while.
ベアトリーチェがお姿を現してくれるのはとても光栄なことだよ、バトラー。
It is quite an honor to be present when Beatrice shows herself, Battler. Heh. How
たまげたぜ。
astonishing.
そこまでして俺に魔女が
Are you really that desperate to make me believe that a witch,
19人目が犯人だと思い込ませてえのかよ。
that a 19th person is the culprit?
ますますに気に入った。
This is starting to get interesting.
だから全然ダメだぜ。
And it's all useless.
お前はマリアたちが主張する魔女ベアトリーチェの幻影というわけだ。
You must be the illusion that Maria and the others call the witch, Beatrice.
そして全員がその存在を信じることでようやく存在を許される。
And you'll only be allowed to exist if everyone believes it.
そういう虚構の存在なんだろ
You have that kind of a half existence, right?
う。だから俺にも信じさせたい。
That's why you want to make me believe too.
俺だけが信じないから存在できない。
You can't exist because I alone don't believe in you.
そうなんだろう。
Isn't that right?
魔に通じぬ凡夫の分際にしては理解力は悪くない。
Yeah, the only thing is I can't tell if he's like nah just because he's being hard-headed and still stubborn, or if he's like, ah shit, I am wrong. But there's this clause apparently in the contract of being an ethereal witch where like you could just be like, since he knows that like, oh, you need me to believe in you for you to exist, if he can just be like, oh, well, I don't believe in you, goodbye, bye, bye. Your powers of comprehension aren't bad for a mere commoner who knows nothing of magic.
なるほど。どうやらそなたは生まれながらにして魔力に強い抵抗力を持つらしいな。
I wish I was as mentally strong as Battler. Yes, it seems you were born with a strong magic-resisting power.
我ら魔女の天敵。
You're a natural enemy of us witches.
どう逆さに振るってみせようとも。
This has got to be like along the same lines. I'm not like the biggest D&D person, but like at least with the D&D rules that I'm most familiar with, like you can't like use like high level like charming magic against like low IQ, like low intelligence scored creatures. Like you can't possess or you can't like charm like a ooze because it has no brain to, like, charm. Like, its intelligence score is like a 1 or 2, so it's too low. I assume that's something along the same lines happening here. Like Battler is just so dumb that, like, the witch's, like, advanced magic just has, like, there's just no effect happening. Like, it's just, he has no brain to, like, to manipulate, basically. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but I that's what I envision here. She's basically saying, like, damn, you're the natural enemy of us witches because we literally cannot affect you. You're outdumbing us. You're a natural enemy of us witches. No matter how much we turn your world upside down, you never believe in us. See, I thought I was nailing it on the head there. I thought I... Therefore, the magic won't succeed. I accept that attitude of yours. Cackle, cackle. I've got no clue what you're saying. Just if I stay ignorant, then everything is okay. It's very kind of you to go to all the trouble showing yourself to us. But I don't believe you exist in the slightest. It's true that many strange things happened during those 2 days. It's so true. That is basically what is happening. It's astonishing. Truly amazing to see and read. It's true that many strange things happened during those 2 days. Like Maria... False start. Like Maria said earlier, even though I think all the tricks could be explained, I still can't lay out the practical details of each one. However, that doesn't mean I'll surrender. I'm different from the rest of them, got it? I don't know how to read. I'll never accept that it was a work of a witch just because I can't explain it. This keeps getting more amusing. Making you surrender will be worth my while. Oh my god, we're gonna have like... It's just gonna be 80 more hours of Battler and Beatrice back and forth, like, arguing, and him just constantly defaulting to, I don't know, man. As long as I don't admit it, I can't lose. And then she's gonna be like, just toying with him, I assume. I assume that's what the next 80 hours is gonna be. You're just the kind of man I'd like to force into praising my name. Oh, sexy. That's hot. I'd love to try making a man like you kiss my toes? The hell? I'm just gonna chalk that up to being some, like, you know, some more, like, 80s thing. A more acceptable thing in the 80s and not some weird fetish current day thing. Cackle, cackle, cackle. If you want to talk nonsense, talk all you want. I deny you exist. All of the events can be explained with human tricks. There's no room for even a speck of magic or witches. Wonderful. What a perfect way to divert oneself from 1,000 years of boredom. Then let me ask you.
扉の隙間を利用すればよいと言ったの。
A short while ago, you said that using the crack in the door would be sufficient to kill Eva and Hideyoshi, right?
人間とトリックでどう殺してみせるのか説明するがいい。
Also, I want to say, I meant to kind of say it earlier, but I got distracted by Battle or something. And you know, I'm not the thorough expert here, but big fan of just like Beatrice's design and her dress. It's just, I like it for some reason. I like the thing in the hair. I like the holding of the. I assume this is just a pipe thing that's probably more trouble than it's worth. I don't know dress terms, but I like the little frilly things, the little frilly whatever you things call it. Have I seen the original sprites? There were only a couple of them. I think when I was choosing before obviously playing, I had to choose how to do the mods. And so they gave you like a couple of the sprites as like examples of like, here's the different art styles, and then, you know, you pick which, when you were downloading and installing the mod, you gotta like pick which art style you want. And so I only got to see like 3 or 4 characters, if I remember correctly. I mean, it was a while ago at this point, but I think I saw like the different battler sprites, and then I think the different Kairi sprites, I think. And then I think I've seen like, I think in chat, someone who I follow on Twitter there, Scalibration, I think had posted a picture of one of the sprites. So like, there's like, I see like, see, the thing was like, I get that some people probably like the charm of like the different sprites and stuff, but like when I saw that this was an option when I download the mods, I was like, this, I think, takes me less out of it, if that makes sense. I just was like, this just looks better to me. There were some, maybe was it Shannon? One of the Shannon sprites, her chest was just so comedically laughable to me. But maybe that was this one that I ended up, maybe that's the first I picked, I don't know. I don't remember exactly, because this was months ago when I was taking care of the whole mod thing. Okay, Beatrice says, explain how they could have been killed using some human trick. Heh. Suddenly jumping right into the toughest part, are you? Yeah, see, that's what I... Okay, so it wasn't just Kairi. See, that's the thing. I think I only saw, like, 4 characters, and it was, like, Battler and Kairi and, like, Shannon, maybe, and someone else as, like, examples. Because there was a thing where I think I could have seen more, but I was like, well, I don't want to potentially spoil anything for myself if there was, like, characters that I don't know would pop up or something. So, yeah, one of them looked... I think there was, like, 3 options or something, but I was just like, this looks weird to me. Does that mean this is the trick you're proudest of? Miss Real Culprit? Whoa! Whoa! What was that? What just happened? With a shake, I looked away for a second, and then everyone just got dematerialized. With a shake of her golden pipe, gentle, multicolored smoke trailed out of the end. See, the thing is, as someone who still to this day has never watched an MCU movie, like, I only know, like, that scene, like, through, like, memes and shit. So I don't actually understand what the whole context of, like, the whatever, was it, Mr. Stark or something, I don't feel so good, and then, like, like I don't get it. Which, I don't know. So I wanted to reference it, but I don't know what the context is. The smoke quickly obscured their surroundings. And they were suddenly in the hallway of the mansion. Whoa! Jesus, we're pulling out all the video transitions. We're exploring all the transitions of Adobe Premiere right now. The door in front of them, slightly opened but secured by the chain, was... That's right. It's the door to the room where Eva and Hideyoshi were killed. Oh, is she just taking them... Exactly. Are they just gonna take, this... So did she warp them to the room and then was like, oh, is this, they're warped to... And she's gonna be like, explain this, battler. Alright, that's right. It's the door to the room where Eva and Hideyoshi were killed. Which episode is this? A tea party thing? Is that an acceptable answer? Tea party. Nice trick. Very well. Oh, shit. Show me what you would do through this small crack, battler.
多分あのアイスピックを打ち出せる射出機があるんだ。
They probably had some device to shoot those ice picks.
そいつを使って。
If they use that.
その隙間からは見えぬベッドの上のエヴァをどう狙うのか。
How would they reach Eva over on the bed when you can't even see that far through this crack?
そしてバスルームにこもり扉を閉めた秀吉をどう狙うのか。
I was gonna say, they have a weird perspective on this door, the background that they've got behind the sprites. And how would they reach Hideyoshi in the bathroom with the door shut? Well, I thought the whole thing was that, like, Hideyoshi got hit, and then I thought he, like, stumbled into the bathroom. Or was that something they had discussed, or was that just my brain, like... Because, to explain... a bit after I, like, stream Umineko, for, like a couple hours after each time I play Umineko, I do, like, whatever I do next after I close the stream, I do just, like, think about what happened. Was it explained? It was in my brain? I thought, like, okay, so I was thinking, maybe I said it maybe I said it during the actual stream, because I was like, what if he was, like, struck in with an ice pick, and then, like, he, like, was in the room, and then he just was, like, bleeding out, and then he's like and then he like stumbled into the bathroom and like fell into the tub. Like, that's what I was thinking. Battler says, damn. There's a crack. There should be some way. Cackle, cackle. If you can't think of one, allow me. Oh? How would a witch do it? Come on, let's see your little trick. Battler, you're being rude to Beatrice. You're gonna hurt her feelings. What do I know about this novel? Everything that I've played up to at this point. Is it just... I'm not unloading this on you, but, like, I've been asked this a few times, which is totally fair. If I was new coming to this, I'd be like, okay, the person reading and piloting, what do they know previously? And I'm very open about, like, if I potentially know things about games that I'm playing or whatever. I know nothing. But, like, I guess with Umineko, is it true that people, like, go into Umineko and, like, already know things that are happening, and they're just like, I've got knowledge about these things? Like, to me, that seems crazy. But I don't know. Maybe that's a common thing. You just go into the story, just having spoiled the shit out of it by yourself, and then you're just like, well, I'm just reading for the sake of it, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, especially with, like, a visual novel like this would be... I would be weirded out if, like, I went in knowing stuff already. But I mean, Oh, if I know the genre is the length. I do know it's a long thing. I've been pretty open about that, but that goes with like any game I play on the channel, where before I pick it and actually dedicate like sections of my life to doing it and committing to it on stream, I do check usually like howlongtobeat.com or something, just so I can get like a general basis of how long something is. But I always know to add like hours depending on the game type. Like I'm just very slow at doing things. Like I'm just a very slow person who reads and plays games, so like I know that's always longer. See, that's weird. That's the second time that's been said tonight. And like I could have sworn in my research, very small research of this game, like I knew there was an anime adaptation, and I thought someone said like the anime was an acceptable substitute. But now I'm just hearing people be like, no, don't do the anime. Beatrice, how nice, how nice. What a charming man. That'll make it even more fun to force him into submission. And suck my toes, or whatever she said. Okay, well, then, without spoiling it, is the anime bad just because it's adapting an hours and hours and hours long novel into an anime, and so just by sheerly... Obviously, I assume the anime doesn't last hours and hours and hours as well, so is it just by sheer, like, culling of the content? Does it just, like, get... Doesn't even cover the second half. Well, that sounds like a... That sounds like a bad time. Oh shit, the line is there! You really want to make me kiss your toes that much. Oh, I said it as a joke, but dang, it's there. God, we got toe shit happening. Only if I surrender. I mean, I don't mean to shit talk Bad Alert, but he definitely seems like the type of character that, like, if the end result, if the end result was of him losing this whole challenge is that he does have to kiss her toes or whatever, he wouldn't be that upset. Just from what I know about Battler. But watch, I'll definitely expose this trick, and then I'll make you kiss my ass instead. Oh shit! What a line. The next journals and all that leans very heavily on foreshadow. If you know what to look for, find hints to the answer to most mysteries everywhere. Cackle. What a delightful man. Well, that's just generally a bummer, though, because then I bet there are people that are like, oh, like, if they vaguely hear of Umineko and they're like, oh, which would I rather consume? An anime that is way shorter, or sit down and read 100+ hours of a novel? I'm sure there's going to be some people that would do it, so that just adds to, like, the general, like, barrier to entry type thing. Cackle, what a delightful man. I'll remember that promise. Weak witches kiss the behinds of demons to gain power. So it's just unfinished then? That's a shame. That's a shame. Because there's no more humiliating oath. Just being told that makes me want to force you into surrender. Cackle. Cackle. Paying no mind to Battler's worthless ranting, Beatrice once again shook the golden pipe. That's right, that golden pipe was her precious magic cane. Do I like it until now? I've had fun. I've had a lot of fun. I think it helps that I'm in the mood for a mystery kind of thing as of now. Which, just because I haven't played... Well, it was because, like, last year I was playing a lot of, like, visual novel-esque games and stuff that had like mysteries to them and stuff, and then this was the first one like this year that I'm really getting to. I also think it helps having a friend that's also like reading it pretty much alongside me, and we're kind of like treating it almost like a book club type situation. I just happen to be streaming it alongside, like, as well. So like, I think that has kind of been helpful in me. The thing is, by me streaming it, that's like helping me like dedicate to keeping with it. But like, I think that just aids in my enjoyment of it. Come, arise, children. I am the guide of purgatory. Oh, just an hour and a half in front of me? Oh man, what have I passed you tonight? Oh shit, will I finally overcome? Will I overtake you? Forgive the come arise, children. I'm the guide of purgatory. Forgive the deadly sins and hold the 7 stakes. Guided by those magic words, which sounded like a command, 7 stakes gathered. They were the stakes of the 7 demons, symbolizing the deadly sins of sinful people. Beelzebub. Beelzebub. Many... this is like a slightly dumb story, but many years ago, back when I was still going by like Bubman and everything, or I guess I technically still am, I one time considered like a... considered like rebranding somehow with this. I'm smiling and like holding back so many laughs because I don't want to go too hard. Just a good old rebranding. And Asmodeus, come, forgive the sins. Release the spirits of the sinners. What? The Pix of Beelzebub, and Asmodeus responded to Beatrice's call. The 2 stakes of the demons were sucked in through the cracks of the door, like billiard balls struck by a cue stick. Then, several scattered noises refracted through the wall, making a sound like a woodpecker. And at the end, a pleasant sound could be heard. The fuck? The hell is happening? It's like a fucking fever dream right now. It was a small, satisfying sound, like the one heard when someone is chopping firewood and the falling axe neatly and easily slices through the wood. It was the sound of the 2 picks burying themselves deep into Eva's and Hideyoshi's foreheads. Right down the middle. Wanna see? They definitely heard 2 sounds like a pair of foreheads being split open. Battler wasn't permitted to see it, since he was on the other side of the door. But those 2 had died again, and the second time, they lay not an inch apart from where they had lain the last time, with the exact same blood spray as before. You moron. That's insane. You think you can just kill them like that? I can kill them. I can kill them just like this. Cackle, cackle, cackle. Whoa! Wow, 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 wow. Suddenly, they were no longer in the hall, but seated at the tea party they had started from. Everyone but Battler was sitting meekly, but Cannon was moaning. Fresh blood dangling from his mouth. Jesus. What a rude thing to do at a tea party. Satan's stake was buried deep into Cannon's chest. God. Cannon-kun. Cannon-kun! Damn it! Battler was the only one getting agitated. George, Jessica, Shannon, everyone else was meekly hanging their heads like students being yelled at by their teacher. Ken was captivated by a trifling anger and tried to disturb my banquet. Being easily captivated by anger is your deadly sin. Cleanse yourself, repent, and do it over. Beatrice. Actual coughing. Ma.
ベアトリーチェ様
Beatrice-sama,
どうかお許しください
please forgive him.
カノ君は十分に反省したと思います
I think Kanekun has repented enough. Wonderful. I am generous to those who respect me. Don't screw with me.
こんな三本芝居で俺がお前の存在を認めると思うなよ
Do you think I'll accept your existence because of this cheap act?
何が1000年を生きた魔女だ
Like hell you're 1,000 years old, witch. Wait, like hell you're a 1,000-year-old witch.
て
Okay.
めえのトリックなんざ1000年じゃねえせいぜい100年程度のミステリー界が作ったお約束の累積上にあるだけだ
Your tricks aren't 1,000 years old. They're just the sum of a century of classic tricks from the mystery genre.
魔法なんかじゃね
There's no such thing as magic.
え断じてね
Definitely not. Smack.
え事件の全ては人間とトリックで説明がつく
All the crimes can be explained with human tricks. Cackle, cackle. You would explain my 1,000 years with 100 years of humans? Good. Oh. Good. Good. That's why I like you.
愚かなバトラ
Foolish battler.
よすんだバトラ君
Cut it out, Battler-kun.
ベアトリーチェ様に逆らっちゃ
You can't
いけない
go against the witch. Oh, she's dead. Shannon started moaning, holding her cheek. Maybe she had a toothache. Ah, yes. Most likely a toothache. But apparently, it wasn't a toothache after all. A slight redness spread across the cheek Shannon was holding. It looked like the redness was causing Shannon unbearable pain. Her fingers were pressing it against her cheek, and drops of sweat appeared all over her body.
シャロン
Shannon!
シャロン
Shannon!
しっかりしっかり
Hang in there! Hang in there!
どうしたってんだよ
What's going on?
くそなんなんだこりゃこの赤いのは
Damn it, what the hell is that red stuff? It expanded rapidly, covering half of Shannon's face. Then, the stupid dunce battler finally realized, oh. The stupid dunce.
バトラ君
Please, Battler-kun,
ベアトリーチェ様を信じてくれ
please believe in Beatrice.
故障だから
I beg you.
君が信じないから
Because you won't believe.
信じないから
Because you won't believe.
魔法が
The magic is.
魔法が溶けてしまう
The magic is. Dissolve it. Oh my god. For the first time in his life, Battler heard that sound, like a pomegranate splitting. Jesus. The red spray even landed on Battler's face. Poor Shannon's face had been split in half, and her last horrible moments in that storehouse were repeated once again.
シャロンシャロン
Alright, I'll do it. I can't. Oh, God. Shannon! Shannon! This is kind of evil. Like, I mean, okay, one could make the argument that essentially because Battler doesn't believe in Beatrice, if the magic is reversing, that was like holding them back together essentially from their original death. Like it's kind of, but I was gonna say mostly like it's kind of evil for Beatrice to essentially put the blame on Battler. It's like, oh, it's your fault for not believing, and then George has to watch Shannon die in front of him again. Damn it, damn it! Stop it, stop it, stop it! Don't humiliate the dead, don't humiliate the dead! This time, the redness spread across George's entire body. It was like the beautiful cloud drawn by milk when it's poured into black tea. Oh, okay, I was confused there. It spread out and extended across his entire body. As it did, it seemed to give George increasingly greater pain. Looking at this bizarre spectacle, Battler was petrified as he frantically thought, with his pitifully clumsy imagination, about the nature of the strange death George and the rest were experiencing. Eventually, that redness reached the nearby Jessica as well. Dead. Stop it, stop it, stop it! What did Aniki do? What did Jessica do? Just stop it! But... Battler... Don't let the witch... break your spirit. Deny her. Erase her. As long as at least one person denies her. She's an illusion that can't exist. Are you okay, Jessica? Aniki. George was no longer recognizable as a human. He looked like the pile of leftover meat after the good, delicious meat has been scraped off to be cooked. Ew. The only thing that even resembled a human was the shape of his lower jaw and rib cage. And it was clear that Jessica, who was covered with a steadily strengthening redness, was approaching the same fate. Battler. He got turned into the shit that they make, that they turn into Oscar Mayer baloney. Battler, quickly, believe in Beatrice. If you don't, everyone's magic will dissolve. I'll start. She's like, Battler, you gotta believe quickly, or else I will only talk in ooze again. Maria, it's all over your body too. I revive all the dead with my magic. But as long as you don't believe, that magic will hold no true power. Oh no. Oh no. Just the worst outcome. Maria dying. Cackle, cackle, cackle.
もっともお前ほどの男がこの程度のことで屈服することはあるまい
But I'm sure that a man like yourself won't surrender to something like this, right? Battler!
私たちは
We
不意打ちを疑いたくなかっ
didn't want to doubt our friends.
た。現実から目をそらしたから
We refused to face reality
魔女に屈してしまった。
and gave in to the witch.
でも
But,
パトラなら
Battler, you won't.
パトラなら
Won't
魔女になんか屈しない。
give in to the witch. God. The one thing I mean, maybe this is, I'm gonna ask a question that's probably gonna be answered like in like 5 minutes or less. But like, everyone around Battler is dying. But when we ended before this tea party section, like, the last we saw was that everyone was like Jessica, George, Battler, Maria, they were all alive. Now I assume because of the epitaph prophecy riddle thing, like, what naturally was going to happen was that Beatrice just nukes them all and kills them. But why in this situation is it happening to all the people around Battler and not Battler? Unless it's going to, like, happen to Battler again, like, in the next, like, minute or so. Because it can't be that just because... It can't be, like... It would be weird to me if Beatrice was, like, just punishing the people around Battler just because Battler doesn't believe. Unless her power has no... Her witch powers have no power over him because he doesn't believe. Which maybe would reinforce then my whole idea of that, like, you know, he holds a certain power over Beatrice just because he's dumb. Or being ignorant. Or just being hard-headed. Whatever. I'm thinking about it too much. Good.
Jessica!
Jessica. Gah. Poor Jessica met the same end. Just like George, she ended up like a butcher's leftovers. George and Jessica were now so destroyed, melted, and mixed up, it was impossible to tell them apart.
バトラ
Battler?
泣かないで。
Don't cry.
ベアトリーチェは死者を何度でも蘇らせてくれるよ。
Beatrice will restore the dead over and over.
だから悲しくないよ。
So there's nothing to be sad about.
だから
So,
死んでも
even if we die, we're still just fine. The redness began eating into the whole of Maria's body. The foolish Battler watched and screamed. Oh, look at this track. I won't forgive you. I'll never forgive you. A witch? Magic? I'll risk my body and soul to deny you. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. No matter what happens, I can't accept you. Now that you've gone so far to piss me off, I'll never forgive you. Look at these tears. I won't forgive you. Or I won't forgive. I definitely won't forgive you. You'll regret making me, Yushiromiya Battler, your enemy. I'll deny you no matter what. No matter how baffling things get, it can all be explained by humans. Humans. Humans in quotes is really good there. I'll erase every cell of you from this world.
よくぞ言ったぞバトラとやら。
Oh shit, he does. He needs to just grab the nearest candlestick and just start swinging at her. Fuck. Well said. Battler, was it?
それでこそ我が千年の退屈も紛れるというもの。
Okay, this is really good. Battler, was it? As if she doesn't know his name. This is such a, like a pity, like fake condescending thing to do to like someone you're in like an argument with. Like, oh, what was your name again? Battler? As if like that's not like seared into like the front of her brain. She knows. This is just a bad attempt at negging him. Well said. Battler, was it? That's just a thing to divert me from my 1,000 years of boredom.
さあ説明するがいい。
Come, explain.
人間とトリックとやらで説明してみせるがいい。
Try explaining it all with human tricks.
そして人間の身の程を知るがいい。
And learn how lowly humans are.
我が千年を人間どもが気づいたとかいう100年で太刀打ちできるか試してみるがいい。
Let's see if what humanity has built up in 100 years can oppose my 1,000 years.
それでこそお前を屈服させる楽しみが増すというものよ。
That's what will make forcing you to submit so pleasant.
さあ聞こうバトラとやら。
So tell me, you who call yourself Battler.
マリアの手紙は
Dude, this track does go fucking hard. God, it's so good. What about Marina's letter?
6人の殺し方は
How the 6 were killed.
シャッタ
The shutter?
ーレシートの封印は
Yeah, I don't quite understand what she means by 100 years, but does she just mean like the Ishiromiya's being like a dominant power family? Or around-ish 100 years? That's the only thing I can think of, but it is weird. That's just like 100 years, but like if we're talking like I don't know. The receipt seal? She means the mystery genre. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, because they've been talking about the mystery genre being around for 100 years. Okay. Yeah.
チェーンの密室は
That makes sense. The closed room with the chain.
カノンのボイラー室は
Damn, I sat on this thing so long this song's gonna loop, isn't it? Cannon in the boiler room.
源氏たちの客間は
Genji and the others in the lounge. Or maybe it doesn't loop and it'll just be silent. That'd be awkward. I'll just read in the silence. Genji and the
ナッ
others
チ
in the
の
lounge.
自殺は
Natsui's suicide.
碑文の謎は
The riddle of the epitaph. Are we really not gonna loop the track? Are we just gonna...
隠された黄金のありかは
I'm being done dirty by the game. Location of the hidden gold. Ah!
さあバトラとやら人間の力を見せてもらおうではないか
Yes, Battler. Why don't you show me the power of humans? Whoa! Whoa, hey, whoa. What? The hell am I looking at now? What is happening? You can only hear this track once. Oh, nice. Dude, look at these highly stylized credits. Look at this. Look at this. I mean, it's hard to read. The fuck? This is like... This is what I imagine it's like when you have like... I don't know anything about what I'm about to say. Well, like cataracts or something. You're like, what am I looking at? I can't read. It's like wide peepo. Wide peepo happy. Like, just stretch. Just... Graphic design's actually their passion. Yeah? Yup. Wow, actual credits? At least I don't have to read it at a mile a minute like I had to do the other thing. Jesus. That was... terrible. Alright, we don't have to be so dramatic. Credits. Get out of here. Okay, if those credits popped up again right there, I would have screamed. I would have just... Ah! Addition of new elements. Question mark, question mark, question mark's been added. You can find this new feature on the title screen. And some Steam Achievo popped as well, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, well, here's the thing. So now, normally this would be the part where I'm like, ah, this is a good place to end, isn't it? No. I sat down here, I was like, I'm gonna read for a while. So I think I still have like at least 2 more hours at me. I think I'm still fucking we're going. We gotta see what question mark is. We gotta see what like. Okay, so that just goes back there. Episode 1 question mark 4 question marks? I was only promised 3 question marks at the end of that screen. There's a 4th question mark. Is this here? Nope. Great. How mad would you be if I just unlocked, like, episode... What if I just unlocked episode 3 right now and just went right into episode 3? That would be insane. That would be crazy. Unless... Oh, yeah, I did just read this. Welcome to the tea party of those who are not human. So what, like the witches? We're gonna say a witches tea party now? Witch time? Report me to Twitch, yeah. Man, I'm still pissed. A couple months back, I got like a copyright thing on my Twitch channel, and I'm like, damn, this is really how I'm gonna lose this channel. All right, episode 1 question marks. Let's go. Let's go. I'll just start streaming on TikTok before it like gets banned in the state of Texas. I'll have to take advantage of TikTok streaming before we lose access to that. Alright, so it is what I thought. We're in some like nega universe. Beatrice. Tumblr. Does Tumblr have a decent streaming like side? God, it's been forever since I've actually visited Tumblr. I didn't know they had like a, unless you're just making a joke. But just some like streaming side. What sort of black tea shall I prepare next? Decent, no, but they have one. That's fair. Good on Tumblr, man. Have I been checking profiles? Yeah, I've been checking like in the game. For a second, I thought you meant like Twitch profiles, and I'm like, I don't care that much. Why should I check the profiles here? Oh, look at that! She does have her own thing. The Golden Witch, who has lived for 1,000 years. She has surpassed the limits of humans, and, like demons, will sometimes appear in response to the summons made by humans to offer her power in exchange for a price. She likes black tea and ice cream. Ugh. She's just like me, for real, for real. She hates boredom and people who deny her existence. See, but this dress is dope. This is a dope dress. Fan of it. You forgot to do this on your run? You're so bad! Look at you, playing the game without streaming it, and you don't have, like, people helping you through not missing obvious things. How dare you? Execute, resurrect. Oh! Oh, that's... Oh, this is just silly. This is just silly. What the hell is it? What? Why? Alright, execute. What a useless stream to try and kill me despite being a mere human. Fire bullets and they will merely reflect back towards you like light off a mirror. However, there does exist just one way to kill me. You hold that method in the palm of my hand. I don't have anything in my hand. Though I doubt one as mediocre as you could ever pull it off. Hehehe. Hehehe. There's a sound effect? Yeah, I've been catching that. Oh, I'll notice her face is changing too. That's actually really good. Okay. Allow me to display every refined tea that ever was and ever shall be. Is she talking to me? Now who is this? Dried plum black tea. Dude, this is doing exactly what I said, like, probably, like, 2 hours ago. I literally said... wasn't I making a comment about, like, how we were losing a bunch of characters? And I was like, man, we're gonna have, like, no characters to, like, talk about. Oh. Oh, we're introducing new characters. Dude, this is just, like, fucking... take me back to the year when I tried to read, like, Homestuck. And then all of a sudden, I just see a bunch of new characters, and I'm like, I just can't do it. And then I closed the browser, and I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I just have like this, I'm like suffering this. I'm telling you, I'm getting the same vibes. It's the same thing. I'm seeing the trolls. I'm being introduced to new characters. Dried plum black tea, the kind that goes for 200 yen a pack. Oh, I'm making myself cough. Cackle, cackle. Did she get a profile? Did I miss the thing as I was... No. Okay. For 1,000 years, I've been fond of black tea, but I did not know of such a thing. She's not her. I'm telling you, man. I just had like psychic damage. Just relate. I was like, oh, fuck. Man. I think it was just some random summer. I think I flew back to Florida to stay with my parents. It was like, it must have been like after freshman year or something. I was like, maybe I could like read all of Homestuck in a summer, because I hadn't read it at that point. And I swiftly gave up. It was not meant to be. I will never tire of living in this world. Oh, this is a good nickname for her. Beto. Binko. You don't have to display such hostility. I am just a wandering witch. I didn't come with the intention of violating the rules of your territory. Cackle, cackle, hostility? I bear nothing of the sort. I'm just terribly concerned with seeing to it that the legendary witch, Lady Berncastel, is well attended to. I'm just gonna assume one of the ways I said it there was correct. So just now, whichever one I fall on, just assume I'm saying them all at the same time, and one of them is gonna be correct, and you will be all good. Bernie? Burn. Oh, I do like shortening it. I like the idea of that. You misunderstand. I am powerless. Before a witch such as you, who possesses the dreadful power to kill an individual 100 times, I am completely powerless. That a powerless lady witch like you possesses a power that none can approach is what is truly terrifying. Oh my god. After all, that great witch, Lady Lambda Delta, like the two letters, Lambda Delta, was dethroned by you alone. Lambda Delta. I like how your back-to-back comments are good old Burn and then good old Lambda. Just, and it's funny because right before we got this, I literally was about to say, okay, maybe we're not going to be introducing a ton of characters. Maybe we're just seeing one new character, and we're totally fine. I don't have to panic. No panic needed. Alright, Lambda Delta was dethroned by you alone. Yes! Monica, you think I'm lying? You think... I'm telling you, dude. Like, I immediately... You start telling me there's, like, another universe where they're having a tea party on, like, the witches' side of this whole thing. And it's all purple and shit. And then she's having... And then these witches just come in and out. This... For someone who didn't really read much of Homestuck after the trolls got introduced or whatever, this immediately reminds me of, like, Homestuck shit, like, situation. I'm telling you. Ah! It can't be unseen. It can't. Flip the table. I only won an endurance contest. She simply got tired. That is not what Lady Lambda Delta said, though. It's very Homestuck, but good. It's like Homestuck, but not terrible. Alright, let's read this. Burn Castell. The Witch of the Fragments who has lived 1,000 years. It just says she lives in a world where the concepts I can read of fate and possibilities can be visualized. She observes the fate of humans and sometimes interferes. In other words, sometimes she is you, and sometimes she is your only friend. Understand? No, I don't. Is that supposed to be a joke? She likes wine and spicy foods. She hates boredom and people who never learn. Wait, she has a cat? Oh my god, she's a cat girl. Sound the alarm. No one panic. We have a cat girl witch. Holy shit. Oh my god, she gives you the side eye. She hates you. By constantly continuing to think, I will live forever. In other words, if I... Excuse me. I'm gonna have to restock water soon. If I were to stop thinking, I could die at any time. However, once I start thinking again, I can also revive at any time. That's why I'm fickle and whimsical. I live as I please, die as I please, and revive as I please. So, what... Everyone goes red. I don't care. Alright, too much humility can be unseemly, Lady Burn Castell. Alright, she fucks out of there. Wait, nope, she's back. I assume she just teleported a short distance. Like, witches are too good to, like, just walk normally, so they're just, like, just zip zoom around. That girl has a dreadful power. The power to kill an individual without fail. However, without fail doesn't exist in this world. No matter how many times you divide 1, you can never reach 0. It's just basic math. That girl has the power to bring the odds of failure down to almost exactly 0. The power to give rise to almost perfect certainty. I hope I never have to fight such a terrifying witch again. However, you have the power to cause success without fail, as long as the odds are not 0. Though you say without fail doesn't exist in this world, you possess an infallible power yourself. How very terrifying. Cackle, cackle. The power to kill an individual endlessly. I think you're the more terrifying one. You jest. from your point of view, mine is but a trifling power.
褒めても何も出ぬとはまさにこのこと。
This is most certainly what one would call empty praise.
世辞は滞在費代わり。
Call it flattery to make up for the cost of staying here.
私はかけらを渡り退屈から逃れ続ける逃亡の旅人。
I am a fleeing traveler who crosses the fragments, continually running from boredom.
あなたが面白そうなことを始めたと聞いたからやってきただけのこと。
I simply came around because I heard you'd started something interesting.
あなたが面白くなくなったら勝手に出ていくからご心配なく。
Have no doubts that I will choose to leave as soon as you are no longer interesting. Cackle, cackle. Interesting, obviously, the juxtaposition of these two witches. One who very much shows many emotions on her face, and very much, again, I hate using this term over and over with her and Eva, but a needler. You can tell she just fucking wants to just get under your skin. And then just the dead, empty stare of whatever the fuck her name was. I was gonna say Kunstel or something, but it's not right. I think that's a name in, like, Final Fantasy VII. Like, just dead stare, just like, she's like, I don't give a single fuck. It's very good. Cackles.
大ベルンカステル教にご降覧いただけ。このベアトリーチェ、強越至極に存じるぞ。
I, Beatrice, am deeply and humbly delighted to have the great Lady Bernkastel as an observer. Laugh, laugh.
してご感想。
And so, your impressions?
ラムダデルタはとても残酷で恐ろしいけれど理解できる子だ。
Lambda Delta is terrifying because of her cruelty, but she's a girl I can understand.
あなたは一見慈しみがあるけれど全く理解できない。
You do seem to be capable of affection, but I can't understand you at all.
だからあの子よりずっと恐ろしい。
That makes you much more terrifying than her.
気まぐれなのは我が性。
I am fickle by nature.
許すがいい。
Do forgive me.
それに気まぐれなるサイの目に運命を託すはベルンカステル教も好まれることだったのでは。
Besides, I believe you also enjoy entrusting your fate to the role of fickle dice, right, Lady Bernkastel? Wow.
私はサイを振るときはっきりと出したい目がある。
When I roll the dice, I have a roll I clearly want to get,
あなたとは違い。
unlike you.
でもあなたにとってはすべての目があなたの手のひらを出ない。
You, on the other hand, never let the dice fall from your hand.
そしてどの目であってもあなたの期待を裏切らない。
So, whatever the roll might have been, you're never disappointed.
サイコロが何の目を見せようとも必ずあなたは満足する。
Whatever roll the dice show you, you are satisfied without fail.
その意味においてあなたは私をはるかに凌駕する。
In that sense, you far surpass me.
あなたとだけは戦いたくないわ。
You're one I really don't want to fight with.
あなたの中にはゼロしかない。
Inside of you, there's nothing but zero.
だから私の力ではあなたから勝機を得られない。
That's why I can't win against you with my power.
最悪な相性よ。
It's the worst compatibility.
ラムダデルタなら逆に相性がいいのかし
Perhaps Lambda Delta, on the other hand, has a good compatibility against you,
ら。あなたの無限を殺せるでしょうから。
since she would be able to kill your endless nature.
やはり紅茶を飲むなら魔女とに限る。
Oh yes, witches truly are the best people to enjoy black tea with.
退屈しない。
One doesn't get bored. Laugh, laugh.
ならよかったわ。
Then I'm relieved.
退屈は私を殺す唯一の毒なの。
Boredom is the only poison that can kill me.
だから私を殺さないでね。
So, don't kill me, okay?
無限の魔女ベアトリーチェ卿。
Lady Beatrice, Endless Witch.
それがお望みならこのベアトリーチェさらに楽しませてお見せしましょ
If such is your wish, I, Beatrice, shall show you an even better time.
う。ならすぐにでも次のチェス盤をお持ちした方がよろしいか。
In that case, wouldn't it be best if I brought the next chessboard in right away?
そなたにはどうも紅茶よりも次なる物語の方がおかわりにふさわしいらしい。
It seems the next tale would do more for you than another cup of black tea.
しばし待たれ。
Just wait for a moment.
あなたも厄介なのに好かれたようね。
Oh no, is she talking to me? Oh no. Something troublesome seems to have taken a liking to you.
力を貸してあげたいのは山々だけれど、聞いての通り、あの子の力と私の力では相性が悪いの。
I'd really like to lend you my power, but as you just heard, that girl's power and mine have a very bad compatibility.
おあいにくね。
Unfortunate as that may be.
でも、さすがに気の毒だから、少しだけ力を貸してあげるわ。
But you really are pitiful, so I'll help you out just a bit.
まず、あの子の
That is happening. Okay, first of all, about that girl.
ベアトリーチェという名の存在を持っているけれども、だからといって、それは一個体の女性とは限らない。
She does have the name Beatrice, but that doesn't necessarily mean she is one individual woman. Oh man, okay, I'm gonna remember this.
意味がわかる。
Get what I mean?
つまり、
No.
あれは人間
No,
の
I
誰
understand.
か
In other words, she's not some human.
この世界のルールが擬人化した存在だということ。
Her existence is a personification of the rules of this world.
あの子を倒すには、この世界のルールを暴き、それを解きほぐさなければならない。
To beat her, you have to expose the rules of this world and unravel them.
それは例えるなら、ルールを知らないチェスを観戦しながら学んでいくようなもの。
Perhaps this can be likened to learning the rules of chess by watching a game.
まずはチェス盤を見渡しなさい。
First, take a good look at the chessboard.
そして、駒の動きと役割に気づきなさい。
Then, learn the movements and roles of the pieces.
そして、あの子のゲームの勝利条件を探りなさい。
Then, look for the conditions required to win at her game.
それらが暴けたとき、そこにあの子の心臓がさらけ出される。
When you've managed to reveal all those things, her heart will be exposed.
あとは、引き裂くも握りつぶすも、思いのまま。
After that, you can rip it apart or crush it as you please. I'm surprised she hasn't said spin the chessboard around. I guess that might just be a Battler and Kyrie thing.
私も気前がいいわね。
I am being quite generous.
かつて人の身だった頃、私はたったこれだけのことを気づくのに100年をかけたのに。
In the past, when I had a human body, it took me 100 years to notice even this much.
これはベアトに囚われた哀れなあなたへのささやかな選別。
The cat girl
さながら
witch
一
is
本のスプーン。
imparting knowledge to me as a gift. I should feel so generous, or so happy with this. This is my meager farewell gift to you, the pitiful one captured by Bieto. Bieto. It's just like a spoon.
スプーンがスープを飲むのに使うだけじゃない。
Spoon. A spoon can be used for more than just drinking soup. Truer words have never been spoken.
あなたを閉じ込める赤狼を掘り抜き、 魔女の目玉をえぐる武器にもなる。
You can use it to dig through the prison you're locked in, or as a weapon to gouge the witch's eyes out, okay?
もちろん永遠の赤狼の中で水のようなスープを延々とすすり続けるのにも使えるだろうけど。
What the hell is Bernie on here ranting about right now? Of course, you can also use the spoon to continually sip the watery soup inside your eternal cell. Okay.
勘違いしないでほしいのは、私はあなたの味方のつもりはないということ。
Don't get the wrong idea. I have no intention of becoming your ally.
あなたに感情移入はするけれど、あなたの手助けはしない。
She just wants to say that she helped us, and then she's just gonna be obtuse about things. I get it. I get it. I do feel empathy for you, but I won't help you.
あなたがテレビの前でその向こうの人物にいくらエールを送っても届かないのに似てるわ。
It's like I'm sitting in front of the television yelling at you on the other side, even though my voice won't reach you.
だから私が魔女だってわかるでしょ。
So, you understand that I'm a witch, right? I guess.
私はベアトがこれから紡ぐ無限の物語を飽きるまで楽しむつもり。
I intend to enjoy this endless tale that Beato's going to weave until I tire of it.
でもきっとそれじゃ飽きちゃうから。
But that alone won't hold my interest.
だからあなたに力を貸すの。
That's why I'll lend you my power.
私が飽きないた
It's all so that I don't get tired of this.
め。私は世界で一番残酷な魔女なの。
I am the cruelest witch in the world.
どんな相手でも絶対に屈服させる。
Whoever the opponent may be, I'll make them surrender with certainty.
無限の魔女ベアトリーチェであってもね。
Even if it's Beatrice, the endless witch. Okay?
お前は私の駒よ。
She just wants to use me. Okay. You are my game piece.
せいぜい頑張りなさい。
Give it your best shot.
あの子の目を盗んで時折助言を与えるわ。
I'll give you advice sometimes, out of her sight.
私を退屈させないでね。
Don't bore me, okay? Just get me out of here. Just get me out. Just a tad. What? More credits. Bilingual HD version. Thanks to all the dozens of fans who directly contributed to the English translation, as well as the thousands who support over many years made this possible. Okay. Addition of a new game board. The next episode's lock has been removed. Hello! Addition of new features. You can find these new features on the title screen. Now check profiles. Wait, in the menu? In the menu? In the menu. Oh, it's a new option. Okay. Whoa! Oh! Aquarium? I don't have to look at the weird, just the door front of the mansion anymore? I get a full-on... How relaxing. Now, I mean, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be a picky Peter over here or anything, but like, I'm not hearing aquarium noises right now. I'm still hearing the seagulls and their titular crying. I want to be looking at a picture of fish, and I want to hear fish noises. I want to hear water noises. Well, I hear water noises. Take that back. They're seagulls. Ugh, it's bad. Yeah, I want more glubs. I want more glubs. Episode 1 tips. Oh, here we go. Like how, like, the red stays on them, weirdly. Oh, which is game record. Oh, this is what I couldn't read when it was going fast. Look at that. I mean, do I really need to? I mean, I read it all correctly, right? I don't need to. Mammon, Satin. Oh! Satan. Stake of Lucifer. Stake of Belphegor. Of course. I'm familiar with all these names. Leviathan. Revived. Sure. Died. Praised her nobility and granted her the honor of a duel. Sure. George. After he acknowledged the existence of the witch and prostrated himself, which invited him to the Golden Land. Okay. Sure. Maria. Sure. Makes sense. Battler. On his own page. Missing on the 10th. Will the witch invite this man who denied her existence? Great. Let's read this. Stakes containing the 7 magics that represent the 7 deadly sins. In accordance with their user's orders, they bury themselves into the desired location of the desired target with perfect accuracy. Because they flit about at ultra-high speeds and change their trajectories at will by bouncing off walls and like, they have no blind spots. And will hit their targets without fail no matter what form of cover they might be hiding behind. Furthermore, it is possible to change the force they hit with depending on the part of the body at which they strike. They're extremely powerful weapons, but they cannot target pure people who have not committed one of the 7 deadly sins, or people who have strong resistance to magical power. Sure. Oh, there she is. She fits right nicely in there. Look at this. I'm telling you, there's gotta be, the husband has to come at some point. He's gonna be like a late game reveal. I feel it deep inside my bones. Something I can't reread here. I think it's been, I mentioned what treasure each person chose in the end. Wait, when did that happen? Bernie is Maria's dad. I believe it. We're just gonna see her go. Oh, so this is how then you can see the 2 different. I see. This is okay. What do I always say on this channel? I always say I appreciate the small things in games, right? I appreciate like the really small, minute, like attention to detail things, and this is like a clever way of handling like being able to see like the original entry, like character bio, and then also like what it looked like when they were killed off, both looks and then the little entry for them. That's actually really good. Kinzo has 3 states. Oh yeah, didn't he have like the gray? He was like gray for a bit. Yeah. This is when the color has just been sapped from him. He's like that character in that movie where they have no color. That's the best you're gonna get out of me. This is interesting because this is interesting because I assume then what's gonna happen is this will fill out with more episodes, and does that mean we're gonna get different panels? Interesting, perhaps, possibly. Interesting, curious. Try executing ones that survived. Oh, I see. Yeah, so let me... though Beatrice is... this fool made the world where everyone could be happy all come to nothing. Though Beatrice is extremely angry, she also seems to be enjoying herself immensely. It's almost as though she's waited 1,000 years to get her hands on the toys as fun as this one. Hopefully even this fool will be able to see you before too long. Missing. Wait, did I not already see these? Oh, maybe. Even though everyone was getting along so well after being reunited in Golden Land, all the magic came to nothing because of a certain hard-headed fool. Afterwards, the demons chewed him to the... Oh, wait, I feel like the same as the Tea Party. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was like, did I read all that already? Okay. Yes. Okay. Let's. Bah. So that was in tips. What is this? Oh wait, no, we already. Oh, what is this? I got excited for a second there. It was just what we had just done. Okay. So. Wait. Is there. Let me go back a little. About the guns. Okay. Yeah, I for some reason I clicked this, and then I think because I got distracted by this, and then I went back to this. That was really weird to me. The Winchester M1894 or M1894 sawed-off. A sawed-off custom version of a rifle manufactured during the golden age of Winchesters. The special model more than makes up for its shorter lethal range by its portability and old-time cool factor. Ah, I too have an old-time cool factor as well. It can even be fired as quickly as a pistol if one works the lever action skillfully enough. Furthermore, any true lover of old Western dramas can't help but be attracted to the one-handed reload, made possible by its characteristic lever handle. To match with Kinzo's personal preferences, it was made to handle .45 long Colt bolts. It holds 4 +1 rounds. 4 +1. 4 +1. Okay, the record, yes. Letter. I think it's time to start episode 2. If I'm just still going based off my original time estimate, I still think I have like an hour and a half in me. Alright, yeah, have a nice rest of your night. Have a nice rest of your night. Alright, what nonsense. Oh, it's got a new description. Turn of the Golden Witch. Good morning. The Golden Witch eagerly awaits your arrival. Please do grant her that wish. Were you able to get a good rest and perfect your strategy? The witch expects a lot from you and is more than ready to launch an assault right from the start. I also look forward to seeing your strategy. The difficulty level is extreme. The witch intends to make you surrender all at once. Okay. This story is very obviously fictional, fantastic in nature. Any resemblance to the individual location is extremely coincidental. Oh my god. Dude, we just had like 2 like weird like tea party things. And so it feels like bizarre to like jump back into like normal. Alright, so it's Shannon. Also, yes, dude, nothing makes me happier than the little faces that are on like the undersides of stingrays. I gotta say, I'm a simple man. And the little faces on a stingray makes me melt inside. George-sama, please look. They're so cute. Look. New outfits! I'm also a simple man. And you show me a sprite that I've been looking at for the fucking last 30 hours of my life, and then you update their outfit? Oh, nothing gets me more excited than faces on stingrays and sprites getting new outfits in a visual novel. Ah, man. Oh. Ah, I got too excited about that, dude. But I don't care. Ah. Alright, Shannon found a pair of hammerhead. Is there a button to, like, take away the text thing? Usually in, like, visual novels there is, but I'm like, constantly, like, too afraid to, like, hit too many buttons in this. Because, like, I also have, like, PTSD from, like, visual novels in the past. I hit a button thinking it'll do one thing, and then it, like, fast forwards, like, text, like, 1,000,000 miles per hour, and I'm like, what the fuck? Maybe on the menu. Oh, I can just do this. Look, she's adorable, dude. Look at this hat. Look at this bag. She somehow makes, like, the brown and the purple work. The bow being purple? Ah. It's great. It's great. Alright, Shannon found a pair of hammerhead sharks swimming playfully in the tank. and looked as excited as a grade schooler seeing an aquarium for the first time. Are we in like an alternate universe? What? Or are we way in the past? Did we like time skip to the past? Did we go like before they went to visit the... I can only assume. Parallel universes sounds a little too weird at this point, which sounds rich right now, but what I mean is like I think we're just probably like before the craziness on the island. Alright. And looked as excited as a grade schooler seeing an aquarium for the first time. Yo, George!
本当に可愛いね。
Yeah! Give me a crumb of anything and I get excited. Oh man, I'm too easily pleased. Yeah, they really are cute.
食べちゃいたいくらいだよ。
Look at George. Look at the two shades of blue going. They really are cute. Almost makes me want to eat them. Honestly, for the next hour and a half, can we just get reintroduced to all the characters and you just give me their new outfits? I'd be fine. I'd call that a successful stream. Oh wait, I don't think I read that line. I'm so dumb. I got too excited. Almost makes me want to eat them. Alright, that's a weird line. Never mind. I'd feel so sorry for them. Umineko when they slay. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. That's a good one. I'd feel so sorry for them.
知ってますか？
Did you know?
水族館に来て美味しそうなんて言い出すのは世界中でも日本人だけなんだそうですよ。
I hear the Japanese are only people in the world who go to aquariums and say how delicious everything looks. Strange fact, maybe?
そうなんだ。
You think it's actually a thing? Huh. Huh. Is that so?
アメリカ人でもイタリア人でもきっと食べちゃいたいって言うと思うよ。
I mean, I can only speak for myself, I guess, personally, but no, I go to aquarium, no thoughts that ever enter my brain are, I would want to see that fish served to me in a delicious, like, taco or something. Or, you know, nice blackened or seared. I'd be thinking many thoughts before that. Is that so? I'm sure even Americans and Italians would the three genders. The Japanese, the Americans, and the Italians. George, why are you being weird?
その服。
Those clothes look good on you.
本当に。
Really? Shannon clutched at her chest with both hands in embarrassment. She apparently felt like she was being made fun of for wearing these clothes she wasn't used to. Don't make her feel bad, George. We can't have her revert to the Oh, I guess she's out and about, so it'd be weird if she was just in her, like, maid outfit, I guess. That'd be a little strange. Though George's face didn't show it, he'd actually said something so completely unexpected that it surprised even him. And he was as embarrassed as Shannon on the inside. However, when he saw how embarrassed Shannon was, he started to imagine he was teasing a girl he liked. And instead of embarrassment, a ticklish amusement welled up in him. God, he's such a child. No, he wasn't just imagining it. He really was teasing the girl he liked. Before now, he wouldn't have expected to hear a line like that anywhere these days, not even in a manga or something. In fact, if he'd seen another couple acting like this, his first instinct would be to start throwing rocks at them? Why is George so weird? She's a fiance now. She can dress however I imagine. But even if someone were to start throwing rocks at us now, I'm sure they'd be no different than confetti celebrating our relationship. Now, I can't even remember those lonely days. Wait, oh, I'm so thrown off right now. Are we not in time before? Time before the island shenanigans? Now I can't even remember those lonely days, when I felt jealous of couples who were completely oblivious to their surroundings. To use an old-fashioned phrase, these really are rose-colored days I'm living in. I'm so entranced that I barely notice that massive tank in the world's largest aquarium anymore. Instead, all I see are the expressions flitting across Shannon's face as she plays with the fish. Look at her play with the fish. It's amazing, isn't it?
クジラを泳がせることができる大水槽なんて初めて見ました。
Man, if I've truly caught up to you, I completely understand if you guys need to bail, because I can understand if you're like, well, I don't want to like. It probably is, if enjoyable at all, to watch once you've already passed me. I'm surprised. I thought you were probably like double-digit hours still ahead of me. Like, I thought you had been putting in time. It's amazing, isn't it? It's my first time seeing a tank large enough for a whale to swim in.
この大水槽がここの最大の売りだそうだからね。
I heard this tank is the biggest selling point here.
なんでも世界で最大なんだそうだよ。
And that it's the biggest in the whole world.
そうなんですか。
Is that so?
それはすごいですね。
That's amazing.
本当に素敵です。
It's really wonderful.
水槽じゃなくて、まるで海の一部をナイフでスッと切り取ってここに運んできたみたい。
I want to go to an aquarium. Now I just have like a hankering to like go to an aquarium all of a sudden. It doesn't even look like a tank at all. More like they sliced off a part of the sea with a knife and brought it here.
そうだね。
You're right.
これはもう立派な小さな海だね。
This really is a little sea. Despite its size, I hadn't thought of the tank as anything more than a tank. That's why I found her metaphor so interesting. No matter how far humans broaden their experiences, they always end up viewing the world through the lens of their own values. Maybe that's why it's so interesting to interact with people with different worldviews. I voiced my thought on this. She responded.
確かにこれは本当の海ではないかもしれません。
True, this may not be the real sea.
でもここに泳ぐ彼らが海だと信じたなら、これは確かに海なんです。
But if those little guys swimming in there believe it's a sea, then that's what it is.
たとえ有限の水槽の中だったとしてもね。
Oh no. I just had a thought now. Is this going to be some like extended metaphor for the rest of this game? Is this going to be like, oh shit, like this is like one of those deep things where it's like, oh fuck, the fish, they don't know, they're none the wiser, they just think they're in the sea. And then it's like, yep, yeah, we're on the same page, dude. This so is being set up like it's a metaphor. This is so being set up, Jesus Christ. Because it got to the point where I was like, it may not be the real sea, but these guys are swimming there, believe, yep, oh my god, okay. Even though there's not a finite tank, question mark?
海だって有限ですよ。
The sea is finite too.
仮に無限だったとしても、
I'm about to have like a conniption. This is, then again, even if the sea were infinite.
私たちは生きているうちにどれほどの広さを行き来できるんでしょうね。
How much could we cover in our whole lives?
それは海よりずっと狭い。
I'm sure it'd be only a minuscule fraction of the sea.
確かに。
You're right.
皮肉な話だね。
It's ironic, isn't it?
世界はこんなにも広いのに、僕たち人間のほとんどは自分の国からも出ずに生涯を終える。
Even though the world is so vast, most of us humans live our lives without ever leaving our own country.
そこが完成された世界だと信じられるなら、
If the inhabitants of a place believe they're living in a complete world,
たとえ狭い井戸の底だったって立派な世界で海なんです。
then even the bottom of a narrow well can be a wonderful world, an entire ocean.
そこに住むカエルにとっては、
At least to the frogs that live there. Shannon, who spent her days as a servant on a small island 10 kilometers in circumference called Rokujima, said that with a smile. I feel like this story is manipulating me somehow. What the fuck? Oh no, you're really in some shit now, man. Oh, we get a whole new, like, intro movie thing. God, dude, now I'm just having a flashback. Dude, I was so baby-faced starting part 1 of this game. Go back to the first stream, and I was like, oh, man, the world was my oyster, and we were just starting part 1 of Umineko. Oh, God. Oh, it's like, oh, the crust is lifting, and I'm just being reborn into, it's all refreshed. Oh, it's we're all good. Nothing can go wrong. All these characters that are alive and definitely not dead. Oh, it's perfect. Oh. And also Beatrice. It's like a sitcom opening where you have like all the characters and then the final character. Beatrice is like the dog in like Full House who gets like the last character card. And starring Beatrice. Oh, this track too. Man, we really are. We're back. After we finished walking through the whole aquarium, we had a small late afternoon lunch at a restaurant with a nice view. The word buffet has the power to make any boy's heart leap. I was like that myself once, but with Shannon beside me, this buffet felt different. I couldn't shamefully pile on only the things I liked. George, don't have that thought. If you're interested in someone, they should love you at you just going ham on whatever you want at a buffet, you know? They shouldn't be judging you. I gotta give some advice to my guy George here. I was, how should I put it, worried about my appearance and chose a menu suited for a snob. Toast, salad, and a coffee? If I'd been by myself, I would have made a pile of oily stuff like yakisoba, mashed potatoes, gratin, and so on. Yakisoba pan. Snob-like behavior, plain and dry. Shannon, is that going to be enough for you? If it is, then I guess we men are animals with really bad fuel efficiency. What a dork. What a fucking dork. That's not what I... On Shannon's tray, there was only tea and salad. They went to a buffet, and she got tea and salad, and he got coffee, salad, and toast. Small detail, George is kind of noticeably chubby on his original sprite. Really? Oh, that also just reminded me. Oh my god, we updated! Look at this, new positions! Again, oh my god, I'm such a fucking dork for, like, being, like, excited about this, but they're even in, like, different positions. Look at this, she's not relegated to, like, the outside track on this fucking thing. She's front and center. Front and center! Okay, a young but experienced servant. She's normally calm and performs her job efficiently, but she messes up when she gets nervous. Furthermore, Shannon is nothing more than a pseudonym that she uses when on duty, not her real name. George. Eva and Hideyoshi's son. An affable young man liked by everyone in the family. He's currently studying as an assistant for his father's company. It seems he dreams of making it on his own one day. As the oldest of the 4 cousins, he acts as their leader and arbitrator. I can only assume that we're, like, way in the past at this point. Like, we gotta be back. Oh, it's just still that. Oh, is this the same description? God, I guess it's been forever since I just read the plain descriptions of the characters, so maybe I'm just reading it like a fucking idiot. My bad. On Shannon's tray, okay, tea and salad. Maybe the mere fact that I thought she was a whole plate short proved I was thinking with a man's stomach.
ジョージ様こそそれで足りるんですか？
Actually, I should be asking you the same thing.
男の方はもう少し召し上がった方が良いかと思います。
Don't you think men should eat a little bit more than that?
普段のジョージ様だったらもう少しお昼を召し上がられていると思いますよ。
I imagine you normally eat much more for lunch, right?
しまった。そうか。
Oh, right. Dang.
シャノンには僕が本家で昼食をとるときどれくらい食べてるのかバレてるんだったね。
Come to think of it, you already know how much I eat normally because of meals I've had at the head family household.
はい。
That's right.
だから今日はお腹の具合でも悪いのかと思いまして。
So I was worried you might have an upset stomach today. Shannon was kind enough to guess that I wasn't feeling well. Looks like my stupid attempt to show off made her worry. And apparently my stomach wasn't going to let me show off any longer.
いや
Yeah.
もう白状するよ。
Okay, I'll confess.
ついついカッコつけちゃってね。
I was just trying to look cool.
女の子と一緒だからって遠慮しちゃって。
I held back just because I was with a girl.
だと思いました。
I thought so.
親族会議でのお昼の食べっぷりから考えて、それではとても足りないと思いましたので。
Considering how much you eat during lunch at the family conferences, I thought this wasn't nearly enough.
遠慮なさらずに、どうぞもう一皿を取りに行ってきてくださいな。
Please, don't be so reserved and feel free to go choose another dish.
ずるいな。僕ばっかり恥ずかしいよ。
It's not fair for only me to be embarrassed.
じゃあシャノンはどうなんだい？
What about you, Shannon?
普段からこんな小食で後宮家のお勤めがこなせるのかい？
How will you be able to keep up with the Ushiromia family workload on such a sparse diet?
と
I don't know how to read. That's how you know relationships can last, though. If you can challenge each other's eating habits and question whether they're eating a right amount of food. Shannon fell silent, blushed bright red. Apparently, I wasn't the only one showing off. When I realized that, my embarrassment disappeared completely.
なんだ、シャノンもそれじゃ足りないんじゃないか。
Oh, so that's not enough for you either, is it?
そうだよ、そうだよ。普段のランチならもう少し量が多いものをペロリと平らげてたよ。
Yeah, you usually eat a bit more than this for lunch.
女の子のお腹は魔法でできてるから、これでも平気なんです。
A woman's stomach is made of magic, so this is enough. Oh no, we have a new noise that's just being thrown around. So this is enough.
ということは、僕たちは互いに見えっ張りだったってことになるね。
So we've both been showing off to each other.
もう遠慮はなしにしないかい？
Let's not hold back anymore, shall we? I smiled to show that I wouldn't make fun of her anymore and rose from my seat.
せっかく沖縄まで来たのに、ゴーヤを食べないのはもったいないからね。
After finally coming to Okinawa, it'd be a waste if we didn't eat some bitter melon. Melon.
ゴーヤの炒め物でも持ってくるよ。
I'll go get some fried bitter melon or something.
シャノンも一緒に行こうよ。
Interesting. Shannon, come with me.
ほらほら。
Come on, come on. Yes. To anyone watching us, we might seem like an incredibly charming and embarrassing couple. If I was a bystander, I would be looking at them with disgust. I'd be like, get out of here. You guys aren't the main characters here. Get out. But it's only after becoming a couple that you realize, to us, this exchange of words is everything, our entire world. That's why no matter how much everyone else stares at us with blank expressions, we never notice. Indeed, at this age, I finally understand the feelings of couples who want to endlessly flirt without any regard for their surroundings. After I returned with a plate piled up with some fried food, Shannon arrived with a pretty cake. While laughing at our fake stoicism, we resumed our lunch.
せっかく海を一望できる展望レストランなのに、あいにくの曇天が悔やまれるね。
Even though it's a restaurant with a view of the sea, it's so cloudy. Luckily, our window seats gave us a view of seaside scenery so grandiose that it extended even beyond our field of vision. However, because of the cloudy sky, we were only seeing a fraction of its usual beauty.
そうですね。
That's right.
晴れていたら、さぞや真っ青な海を見せてくれたでしょうに。
If it were clear, we'd undoubtedly see a deep blue sea.
そうだね。
Yep.
普段六軒島で海を見慣れてると思うけど、
I'll
こ
bet
の海はきっと格別な青さを見せてくれたはずだよ。
I'll bet you're already used to the sea around Rokinjima, but the deep blue of the sea here would surely have been a sight to see.
残念だな。
It's a real shame.
でも、お仕事の最中に見る海は、どんなに青くても灰色と同じです。
Oh, but no matter how blue the sea is at work, it might as well be gray to me.
でも、今日はお仕事中じゃないから、
But
その、
But I'm not working today, so, apparently Shannon was doing her best to say an embarrassing line, but I didn't let her get off easy.
惜しいな。
So close.
ジョージ様と二人きりで見る海なら、たとえ灰色でも真っ青に見えます。
If only you'd said, when watching the sea alone with you, George-sama, it looks deep blue no matter how gray it is. Shut up, George.
って言えたら、100点満点でご褒美だったんだけどな。
I would have given you full marks and a prize.
すみません。
I'm sorry.
ご褒美は何だったか聞きたい？
Want to hear what the prize was? No, say no, say no. Deny the prize. Don't let him get whatever he's gonna say off.
その、 聞いてもいいものでしたら。
If you don't mind telling me...
ダメ。
No,
教えない。
I won't tell you. Fuck you, George. I feel like I've said fuck you, George, like 3 or 4 times in like the last 5 minutes.
ずるいですよ、そんなの。
That's not fair. When I was in elementary school, I was always the kid who got bullied. Oh, no shock there. When everyone teased me, I grew nervous and speechless to the delight of the bullies. Back then, I wondered why everyone teased me. But now, teasing Shannon like this, I understand why. This is so much fun. George. I can play with her emotions however I please. Oh, God. George. And I can have them all to myself. I love manipulating people. Right now, I can't think of any greater pleasure. Yeah, seriously. See, here's the thing. Like, I feel like we had this at the beginning of the first episode, too. Like, when everything is bright and happy and cheery, we get to see, like, oh, these characters, they're all assholes. Oh, how wonderful. They're, like, wonderful assholes. And then it's, like, before, like, shit starts happening. Before shit starts hitting the fan. And then it's just... But yeah, before you just get to a peek inside of just how shitty some of the characters are. Right now, I can't think of any greater pleasure. That's why I have to go easy on her. It's not as though I want to make her feel embarrassed and upset, so I decided to be nice and change the subject. Best not to be so, obstinate.
お昼が終わったら海岸を歩いてみないかい？
4-comic manga for Umineko. When you finish your lunch, do you want to take a walk on the beach? What is...
ひょっとすると雲が晴れて素敵な海が見られるかもしれないよ。
This is gonna be where I like my ignorance. What exactly is a 4-coma manga? It's just like a 4-page, or something completely different. A short, an out of universe, a non-canon maybe. Those are just all my guesses. When you finish your lunch, do you want to take a walk on the beach? Maybe the clouds will clear up and we'll get a beautiful view of the sea. Oh, 4-panel. Okay. Well, maybe I will go and find that after I'm done here tonight. When you finish your lunch, okay, maybe the clouds will clear up and we'll get a beautiful, beautiful view of the sea.
そうですね。
Yeah, I would just, if I was to like read that, I just wanted to make sure, I would want to make sure that I'm not like gonna get boned by like it potentially spoiling something. Dude, that would be a bummer if I somehow was like start reading a thing and then like, oh fuck, a spoiler thing, like accidental just. That's right.
行ってみたいです。
I want to go see it.
そうしよ
Yeah, let's do it.
う。でもそのケーキも本当に美味しそうだね。
But that cake really does look delicious.
僕も同じものを持ってこようかな。
Maybe I'll go get one of those too.
いけません。
I found all chapter translations by searching on Reddit. Okay, perfect. I already screen capped the title there that you put in there. You mustn't.
お昼にそんなに食べた上にケーキまで食べたら太っちゃいますよ。
If you eat cake after eating so much, you'll get fat. Yeah, George, don't get fat.
ジョージ様は秀吉様の血が濃いみたいですから気をつけないとおデブさんになっちゃいます。
It looks like Hideyoshi-sama's blood is pretty thick in you, George-sama, so you'll get chubby if you don't take care. Damn. Hideyoshi catching some strays.
じゃあシャノンは僕がおデブになったら嫌いになっちゃう？
Shannon, you won't stop liking me if I get fat, will you?
僕はたとえシャノンがおデブになっちゃっても嫌いにならないよ。
After all, I wouldn't stop liking you if you got fat.
そういう意味じゃなくて。
Why do I feel like I don't 100% believe George when he says that? Am I like...
ちゃんと体を気遣わないと
No,
健
don't
康
go, I
に
didn't
っ
mean
て
to go past. After all, I wouldn't stop liking you if you got fat. I don't 100% believe George when he says that. I'm not trying to like shit talk George too much, but like George strikes me as potential person who's not as like, who probably thinks he's like very non-vain like that, like very non-superficial, but like he deep down totally is. I didn't mean it that way. If you don't take good care of your body, it'll be bad for your health.
母さんにもよく注意されるよ。
Mother warns me all the time too.
やっぱり僕も太極拳とかを始めて運動しないとダメかな。
I wonder if I'll have to take up Tai Chi Quan or something like she does and get some exercise. I mean, George, it's not a bad idea to get some exercises. Like, I mean...
ダイエットは
Whatever,
無茶な
George.
運動よりも食生活の見直しから始めた方がいいんですよ。
When going on a diet, it's better to start by rethinking your eating habits rather than just exercising all the time.
その上で運動を重ねないと効果が出ないんだそうです。
Apparently, the exercise only helps if you're eating well first.
つまりそれはデザートのケーキは控えろってことだね。
In other words, you're telling me to hold off the cake, huh?
じゃあ仕方ないからシャノンがそのケーキを頬張るところを眺めていてあげるよ。
Then I guess I'll just have to gaze at you while you stuff your cheeks with it, Shannon. Weird.
その
Please don't, George.
ケーキ丸々一つはさすがに食べ過ぎだと思いますけど、
A whole cake is probably too much.
半分くらいだったら大丈夫かもしれません。
But maybe just half of one would be okay.
これ本当に美味しいんですよ。
Here, it's really delicious. Shannon cut her own cake and tried to move half of my dessert plate. Half to my dessert plate. I had no doubt that she wanted to share the delicious cake's flavor with me. However, I meanly pulled my plate away from her. She blinked in surprise. She couldn't seem to figure out if I was refusing the cake or not. So I winked, opened my mouth, and said, ah. Yeah, here's the thing. If they were, like, sitting here, I'd be, like, 2 tables down, sitting by myself, and just being, like, side-eyeing them hard if I was witnessing all this. This goes directly against the phrase I always say that I love love. I love other people's love. I don't actually mean that. If I saw this, if I was witnessing this, I'd be like, good on them. I'm not that bitter of a person. I'd be throwing rocks at them. No. No, I let people have their fun. Giggle.
それが一番したかったんですね。
Oh, but if I knew, yeah, if I knew George's backstory, if I was a random person, but I somehow like knew George as like a person, yeah, out come the rocks. So that's what you really wanted.
もう、ジョージ様は甘えん坊です。
Jeez, you're such a pampered child, George-sama. Ah!
はい。
Ah! She just grew. Unintentional jump scare again. Okay. Say, With a partly embarrassed, partly exasperated face, Shannon offered the cake to me with a fork. Chomp. It tasted like a cheap chocolate cake you might find anywhere. And yet, it was exceptional. Hey, dude, sometimes those cheap, like, chocolate cakes you pick up at, like, a grocery or whatever, sometimes, like, directly hit the spot. I'll say. Because eating cake in such an embarrassing way, as if we were a couple of perfect fools, had been my dream for many years. It made this cake's flavor heavenly. If the earth is destined to end, I wouldn't have any regrets if it happened right now. Oh, the romanticism. It was such a moment of bliss. Ooh, it's stormy looking, cloudy. Oh, the seagulls. After that, we gathered shells, ran from waves, and enjoyed each other's company while walking along the beach. In the end, the clouds never parted. However, we both believed that the sea reflected in our eyes. Was a deep blue.
なんだか幸せすぎて。
Oh, I see you just linked that to me. Okay, I was like curious about what that was. Okay, cool. Thank you for linking that. So that I don't have to do any work. Okay, somehow, I'm so happy
怖くなります。
that it scares me.
たまに言うね。
You do say that from time to time.
何を怖がることがあるんだい？
What is it you're afraid of?
私、
I'm
後ろ宮家にお仕えする使用人です。
a servant of the Yoshiromiya family.
そんな私が後ろ宮家に連なる方とこうしてご一緒してるなんて。
For someone like me to be walking like this with a member of the family.
その
Um,
過ぎたことのように思えて。
it just felt like it was too much for me.
僕もびっくりしてるよ。
I'm also surprised.
シャノンちゃんと出会ったのは昨日今日のことじゃない。
I didn't just meet you yesterday or today, Shannon-chan.
何年も前から面識もある。
We've known each other for years now.
でも年に何度もない親族の会合の席で挨拶をするだけ。
However, we can only meet during those family meetings that only happen a few times a year.
そんな君とこうして一緒に過ごせる関係になるなんて全然想像できなかったよ。
Back then, I couldn't even imagine having the sort of relationship where I could spend time with you like this.
それはシャノンもでしょ。
It was the same for you too, right?
私は
I...
その 想像だけは
I
してました。
did imagine it.
いえ、その
No, I mean...
想像というよりはその
Maybe I should call it
妄想みたいなもので、
a kind of daydream?
いつも紳士的で思いやりのあるジョージ様とご縁があったらなって。
I did think about what it'd be like being in a relationship with you, a boy who was always so gentlemanly and considerate. Okay, so that's a lie.
その妄想してただけで
Though it was only ever a fantastic daydream.
じゃあ僕たちの縁は君のその信じた心のおかげだね。
Then we must have your believing heart to thank for our relationship.
思う力には魔法が宿るんだよ。
Magic dwells in the power of love.
だからその魔法がきっと僕らを巡り合わせてくれた。
So, I'm sure that magic brought us together.
そうですね。
You're right.
多分きっとそれは本当に魔法だったんだと思います。
I really do think it was magic.
でもね、そんなことはないんだよ。
But, you know, that's not actually true.
僕の中でも毎年出会うたびに美しく見違えていった君の存在はとても大きくなっていた。
As you kept looking more and more beautiful every year, you became a larger and larger presence in my mind too.
そして君にとっての僕も同じものだとしたなら
If the same thing happened to you,
今日ここに僕らがあることは必然の結果であって魔法や奇跡なんかじゃないのさ。
then the fact that we're here today is simply an inevitable consequence, rather than something caused by magic or a miracle. No,
奇跡はあったんです。
a miracle did happen,
ジョージ様。
George-sama. She stopped walking down the beach, gazing out beyond the sea.
奇跡？
A miracle?
魔法
No, it was magic.
あったんです。
It happened. I was bewildered by that slightly mysterious phrase, which I sometimes heard her use.
魔法が？
Magic, you say?
はい。魔法です。
Hi. Yes, magic.
言っても信じてくれないでしょうから言いません。
I doubt you'd believe me if I explained, so I won't.
でも確かに
Thanks,
その
Shannon.
魔法には私とジョージ様を巡り合わせてくれる奇跡を叶える力がありました。
But this bit of magic definitely had the power to grant the miracle that brought us together.
それは何か
Extremely
のおまじ
normal.
ないのこと？
Are you talking about some kind of ritual?
そうですね。
Yeah,
そういうものの類かもしれません。
you might call it something like that.
一つ違うのはおまじないなんかじゃなく本当に本当の
Except
魔
that
法だったという点です。
still going. Except that it really was magic, not just some ritual. Hmm? He's like, what the hell are you going on about? Maybe it's all girls, not just Shannon. Oh, maybe it's all girls, not just Shannon, who tend to treat encounters as miracles or coincidences. For a man like me, an encounter with a girl is 70% hard work to try and make her like you, 20% courage, 15% concentrated power and will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember George's name. And 10% coincidence. Let me see if I 70% hard work to try and make her like you. 20% courage and 10% coincidence. Honestly, I would take a little bit percentage off of 70 and give more to coincidence. I fully believe you gotta boost this number a bit. The part that means everything to her is a much smaller factor in my mind. Factory? Why did I... Factor in my mind. Maybe that way of thinking itself is calculating and typical of men. But if I said that out loud, it might dissolve all kinds of magic. To my... Uh-oh, we got the funky piano. We got the funky piano, means something weird's happening. To my mind, there were lots of coincidences, compromises, and expanded effort on both sides before we gained the relationship we had today. Have today. Oh wait, no, this isn't the funky piano I thought it was. This is... It only starts weird. At the culmination of all that, we get to spend this joyful time together. And if she wants to call that magic, I've got no objections to her choice of words. So I'll stand up for that magic.
そうだね。
You're right.
同じ運命を100回繰り返したら、僕と君がこういう関係になる結果は一度しか起こらないものだったかもしれないね。
I mean, fuck it. I'll say it. It's late on a Saturday. I don't think George deserves Shannon. I said it. I said it. I said it. I'll say what everyone's thinking. George doesn't deserve Shannon. Fuck George. It should be me! If the same fate were repeated 100 times, maybe you and I could get into a relationship like this only one of those times.
互いを意識し合いながらも、僕たちは他人行儀な関係を今も続けていたかもしれない。
In the other instances, even though we'd be aware of each other, maybe we would have only maintained a reserved relationship after all this time. What about Battler? You're asking, does Battler deserve Shannon? Honest answer, no. He has a chessboard, so it's fine. I think he's perfectly content sometimes being a weird pervy guy and then just spinning chessboards. Something about Battler. I think he's fine not being tied to a relationship and just doing his own thing. Exactly. Maybe we've only maintained a reserved relationship after all this
そん
time.
なよその世界の僕らから見れば、今の僕たちはまさに奇跡のような関係に違いないだろうから。
From the perspective of those other me's and you's, you and I are undoubtedly in a miraculous relationship right now. Perfectly transparent. I was gonna say something along the same lines because it was kind of brought up, like she had just mentioned it like a few minutes ago. Where she was like, "Oh, it's kind of weird, you know, that like a servant of the family, and then you're with me." Like, and I maybe probably said that during some middle of episode 1 or something too. Maybe it was when it was like being introduced that he was like into her or something. It does seem a little weird. It does seem a little gross. Seems a little wrong, maybe. You and I are undoubtedly in a miraculous relationship right now. I think it was something you had said, Monica, like, where, like, the fact that she was very much, like, it almost felt like she was like, great, if this highfalutin family member, like, picks me to be in a relationship, like, I can be, for lack of a better term, like, rescued out of the servant life, basically. Especially, and that was probably, she was probably looking at that as like a former, like foster child or whatever the fuck the situation was. She's probably looking at this being like, that would be golden for me. That's great. I go from, you know, that system to then being a servant to this family and then potentially marry up and get out of this kind of thing. So it does feel a little weird. Get out of here, George. Get out of here.
そういうのじゃなくて、
That's not what I meant.
本当に魔法なんです。
It really was magic.
男の方にいくら言ってもこういうのは信じてもらえないんでしょうか。
No matter how often you tell men something like this, they'll never believe it.
カノン君も全然信じてくれませんし。
Kenny-kun didn't believe me at all either.
信じるよ。
I believe you.
僕が信じなくて魔法が解けたら嫌だからね。
I'd hate for the magic to fade away because I don't believe in it, or didn't believe in it.
ジョージ様。
George-sama. In a small voice, I apologized for saying something that trivialized her magic. Shannon seemed to be glad to hear me say that. After all, if two people believe in the magic of love, it becomes eternal.
そうそう。
Oh, that's right.
僕からわがままが一つあるんだけど、聞いてもらえないかな。
I was wondering if you'd be willing to agree to a little whim of mine. Nope. Deny the whim. Deny the whim.
はい。
Yes?
何でしょうか。
What is it?
そのジョージ様って呼び方。
Oh, you... you call me George-sama, right?
嫌いじゃないけど、もうなしにしないかい？
It's not that I dislike it, but would you consider not calling me that anymore?
もちろん後ろ宮家では対面もあるだろうから、六軒島での普段まで強制はしないよ。
Of course, you have to keep up your appearance with the Ishiromiya family, so I wouldn't force you to do so during your everyday routine on Rokenjima.
でも二人きりの時はなしにしよう。
But when we're alone, I'd rather you didn't call me that.
そういうルールにしよ
Yeah, let's make that rule.
ルールですか。
Was it? Make that a rule. A rule?
もし破ったらどうなるんでしょう。
What would happen if I violated that rule? Oh god. I'll punish
う。
you.
そうだね。
Hmm.
ルール違反には
Oh my
何か
god!
罰ゲームがないといけない
I
かもし
said
れ
it
ない
as a joke! I said it as a joke! Maybe we should have some kind of punishment game if you break the rule. God. It was, I guess the too obvious follow line through that was we all predicted it. It was too easy. Punishment game if you break the rule. Great.
そうだな。何がいいかな。
Yes. What should it be?
聞きたい？
Want to hear? Get me out of this conversation.
聞きたくあり
All
ま
right,
せん。
let's go to another character. Let's see another new outfit, please. Get me out of here. No, I don't want to hear. Uh.
何がいいか。僕も考えておくことにするよ。
I'll have to think about what it should be.
はい。
Okay,
ジョージ
George
さん。
Son. Yeah.
素敵な響きだね。
I love the way that sounds.
嬉しいよ。
She's trying to like politely just like stop, please. I love the way that sounds. I'm so happy.
シャノン。
Shannon. I
私も
also.
さよという
I was literally just about to bring this up. If he's like making a request about, you know, the formality of names and everything, I assume this is then the origins of her letting him know the new names. Have another name.
名前があります。
It's Sayo. Sayo. What a pretty name, Sayo.
そっか。
I see.
ルールはフェアじゃないといけないね。
The rules gotta be fair after all.
僕もそれを守って、今から君のことをサヨと呼ぶことにするよ。
Sayo. I'll follow it too. And from now on, I'll call you Sayo.
いいね。
Okay?
サヨ。
Sayo?
はい。
Yes. I hold her shoulder. Does her thing get, like, updated? Sayo? No. No, you wish. I held her shoulder and drew her close. George doesn't deserve Sayo. He doesn't deserve to even get a real name, honestly. I held her shoulder and drew her close. When I forcefully pulled her delicate body towards me, she dove into my chest like a doll. I'm the ultimate authority in these types of situations. I don't, you know, I was going to say I don't make the rules, but no, I'm directly saying I do make the rules in this case. As I held her head in my arms, we both looked at the horizon.
真っ青な海だね。
What a deep blue sea.
この海を二人で見られてとても嬉しいよ。
Yeah, that wasn't lost on me. I'm so happy we got to look at this sea. Just the two of us.
私もです。
Me too.
この真っ青な海をあなたと二人で見ることができて
I'm so glad
と
to
て
have
も嬉しいです。
I'm so glad to have a chance to look at this deep blue sea with you. As we gazed at the gray sea and a light rain began to sprinkle down, we kept listening to each other's heartbeats. Excellent. Take them off my screen. I've had enough of the couple. What the fuck? And then they got swallowed by the sea. And then the sea decided, Mother Nature had decided she had seen enough and decided to just engulf them with the ocean. Game over. The sound of waves flows into my ears. No, it's the sound of an enraged sea. Mother Nature really decided, I don't like this shit, and just decided to consume them. It's the sound of an enraged sea. My body, bathed in painfully cold splashes, does not allow me to forget. It won't let me forget the memories of the day my old fate was broken and smashed. Once, tomorrows were literally like looking into a mirror. All I ever saw there was the person I already was. Tomorrow was absolutely no different from today. That was my old fate. But then, for the first time, I saw a different fate beyond the mirror. The witch whispers to me. She tempts me to take a bite out of the fruit of knowledge. She torments me, saying I'll be a furniture as long as I stay in God's paradise. So I decided to choose the path of knowing love and try to become a person. I still think my theory that there's like the clock strikes midnight or something, and then the servants turn into like furniture is still a possibility. Those days were like sweet honey, but at the time I didn't realize that they'd be the start of a new kind of suffering. Exactly. I've arrived at a small island on a motorboat I've only just learned how to use. No, this can hardly be called a small island. It's a little more than a rock jutting out of the water. On this rock is a torii and a small shrine. It was probably built to worship the garden deity of Rokunjima. Guardian deity? Did I read that weird? Even though I don't know exactly what it signifies, I know it has to be something holy. Even a place like this, I take just one more look around to see if there's anyone who might get mad at me for coming. I see nothing but the stormy ocean, Nijima looming in the distance, and the waves breaking against Rokunjima's steep cliffside. Whose perspective am I at right now? Have we had a shift? I ready myself, timidly approach the small shrine, and take the mirror that lies there as an offering. The mirror looks old, cloudy, and dirty. That would probably make any normal mirror seem horribly cheap. However, since the mirror has been placed in a small shrine, its appearance seems to give some sort of divine quality to it. And there's one thing I can tell. This is no simple mirror. It may seem like an old, battered mirror to a non-believer like myself, but it has great significance. Is it really okay to break this after being captivated by honeyed words? No, this isn't really a mirror. This is a life I couldn't escape until today, my fate. I'll break it. I'll smash it and seize the life that lies beyond this mirror. If I don't smash it, my life will be a pair of facing mirrors forever. Nothing will ever change in the slightest. The witch whispers to me. She tempts me to take a bite of the fruit of knowledge. Or maybe I've already tasted of that fruit. After all, I've already experienced those maddening emotions. Just as Adam and Eve felt compelled to pluck their fig leaves, I can no longer go on without breaking this mirror. I've struggled with conflicting emotions for many days before this moment. Inside my heart, the virtuous part of me kept on fighting the part that sides with the witch. And now, here I am. Did the part of me that's here right now win or lose? There's only one thing I know. To obtain something, you must be ready to lose something. Cowards who don't risk anything, who never try to change anything, will never be given the key that opens the path to a new future. That key is already in my hands. And that key is to break this. To smash it. Is there any other effort I can make as furniture imprisoned in Rokunjima? No. This is the only way for me. Come, have courage. I'll free myself from being mere furniture. And by accepting a new kind of suffering, I'll become human. This is surely a small, yet large trial I must impose on myself. Come on, smash it. I'll smash to pieces the eternally unchanging fate that imprisons me. I raise the mirror high. I think back on the days of conflict that came before. And, finishing my reflections in the blink of an eye. Oh, I throw it. Oh, I accidentally... I throw it down. The thunder roars, crying out against me for my outrageous act. It truly is the hatred of angels trying to banish me from eternal paradise. Yeah, I got the sense. I was like, well, this is definitely not George. It can't be George. George never would have considered himself furniture. So it's one of the... Unless it's like a completely like... I mean, it's the servants. The servants all call themselves furniture. Unless it's, again, a character that we wouldn't have known was calling themselves to be like furniture. The thunder roars, crying out against me for my outrageous act. Truly is the hatred of angels trying to banish me from eternal paradise. I look down at the mirror tumbling at my feet, broken in 2 equal parts. And after making sure I've accomplished my task, I scream up at the raging skies.
Yeah.
Oh, it is Sayo. Sayo. I have kept my promise. Now. It's your turn to keep yours, right? Thunder roars once more. I've already been banished from paradise, so I'll have to struggle on my own if I want to live. The witch told me. That is a single element of this world. To lose it means losing the world. Like how a canteen with a hole in the bottom can't be filled, no matter how much water you pump into it. I've kept my promise. Now it's your turn to keep yours. Please, grant my wish. Bitch-sama! Whoop. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Boom, ba bum, bum, bum. Dude, this goes so hard. Get out of here, Maria. I've had enough of your shit. We got this at the start of episode 1 as well, right? There's no difference, right? Or did they change it up slightly? I don't remember. I have a bad memory. Okay, that's what I thought. I was hyped there, too. Ah, that is hype. Whew. All right, I hate to say it. I hate to do it, but I think then this is a nice cutting point. I truly do. Because I was gonna aim for about 5 hours was the hope. But if we're gonna end on that movie thing, then I think that's probably for the best. It is, yeah, it is also midnight now. But that was fun. That was good. It ended up working out perfect that we did like a big stream and we ended where we ended last time and then came back in this and was able to just kind of knock out, you know, and do all that. Dude, I'm having a fun time with Umineko. As more fun than I thought it was going to be fun. I'm having more fun than I thought I was going to have with it. So this is honestly, yes, I did get that linked over to me. I'm going to probably be taking a look here, at that once I'm off here, but, yes, I'm excited to read it. So yeah, that'll do it for the stream. I think I should be back on tomorrow, but it probably won't be Umineko. So if you're not interested in anything else I'm currently working on games wise, Umineko probably won't be back until Monday, I guess, at the earliest, but don't be surprised if it isn't until like Tuesday or Wednesday, where we maybe do another Umineko night stream, and then hopefully do another bigger stream sometime next weekend for Umineko as well. So yeah, something probably tomorrow, but something probably on the lighter side, or just a bit of Disco Elysium is probably most likely going to happen. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you had fun. If you're spending hours with me, the very least is I can hope you enjoy them. Officially done with 1/8 of the game. Holy shit. Well, you know what? 1/8 doesn't actually sound that bad. You know what? That sounds good. It sounds good. 1/8 1/8 of the game. Oh, Umineko. Oh, what a journey. Okay. You guys have a nice rest of your night. Take it easy. Stay safe. Stay well. And I will hopefully see you for some other stream down the line. Have a nice rest of your night.